Let's get back to it then. It's Satisfactory. Third session here. Last session we were laying the foundation and building some, I assume, basic building blocks. Have a quick overview before I go out and do whatever. We've got ourselves the parachute as well, which I found mysteriously works uphill as well. Wait, that's 20 pence. Well done, young. He's so good with the numbers is our wee boy. There we go. Not bad, but it's all very basic stuff, and I am certain things are going to get considerably more complex. I have also been... well, I've had a lot of YouTube comments coming in about various things, but I've been warned against busing. You know, I want to bus, because busing is what you do in Factorio. But maybe that's not the way, because the belt capacity is considerably lower here. It's slower and it doesn't get double stacked, does it? And I don't know if you can put things on top of things in Satisfactory like you can now do in Factorio. Also consider the fact that the resources that we pump out of locations are infinite. So it might not be a bad idea to, everywhere that I can do mining, just mine and smelt right there and then channel it off to wherever it's needed, rather than bring it all to one centralized smelter. Ugh, but centralized smelting feels so good. Maybe as I get better access to belts and such, I'll have a different idea on that one. Speaking of belts, didn't I upgrade, or didn't I get the opportunity to have this? Oh, but we see what this needs, right? Reinforced gubbins here. I wonder, you there, the splitter. I wonder if we need these splitters to be of a higher quality to pump things out, or if they just work regardless of the kind of thing they're on. Given the way they look, I reckon they'll work whatever kind of conveyor belt they're on. So it might be an idea to speed this up already. Splitter works wherever. Yes, thank you. Excellent to know. Alright, well, we'll consider this later on. What I really wanted to do was go exploring. There's bound to be stuff out there that I want to take advantage of. Do I have the gubbins to make a bunch of mining? Well, I wouldn't have the gubbins to set up power where I am, but I could make note of where they are and come back for them later. Just in time for night to come along as well. Was there anything else I was warned or advised about that I should make note of? Welcome back, Jake. I don't really care about the Fix-It Factory cart, but maybe I will later on. Pioneering awards. Mounts. I was told about these awesome wall outlets, though. Something about them having a lot of extra power. Put that in my favorites. I should check how many tokens I have. Anything else, though? I can only imagine how slow and painful this is for someone that knows the game inside out, but I would know. I just recently watched Double Danger Dad play through his first run of The Long Dark. Don't worry, I know the pain. Big pack of reinforced iron plates certainly seems tempting, but I feel like these are not things that I should get, because they inflate the price of everything down the line. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Where are all my points? Maybe I think I actually chucked them out anywhere. Give me my coupons. I want them. I also couldn't help but notice this is pumping out absolutely nothing. If I want more coupons, I should put in something that I create constantly. But I want... oh, wait, now I remember. Somebody mentioned that there's a flooring type that doesn't need metal. That seemed interesting to me. Different foundations are not only cosmetic, they count as different materials. Yes, exactly that. Concrete... no, that's corner, not concrete. But I don't see it here. Will it be unlocked by something else, or... is it architecture? Concrete pillars? Structural frames? Apparently it's under customizer. Copper, carbon... coated concrete foundation. Regular concrete foundation. Well, that sounds like a great option. Look at that, only costing 2 concrete, as opposed to regular stuff that costs what? Wow! Wow, wow, wow. That is so much cheaper in every way. Why would you ever have regular foundation over that? If that's the case, add that to my cart and add that to my cart. And I'll take it all.
All fixed-bedded materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Good advice, Ada, and it's nothing untoward considering what would be advised to do today. The only other thing I want to check before I go exploring is, can I make my ladders? Yes, because I've got loads of pipes. And do I have space for the garbage that I'm going to be picking up? That's a lot more solid biofuel than I think I'll need on my journey. Was there a reason I took so much of it? Yeah, because I wanted to be able to mine out a lot of something that I find. If I find a new material, I just want to set up and have it mined out. These are probably things I thought towards the end of the last episode, but of course I've forgotten all of that. I have everything I... Oh, wait, hold on. Miners actually require portable miners? Is that true? I'm not imagining that, am I? Wow, they do. Well, I'm glad I checked that. Because I'm a man who doesn't have portable miners. Seems weird that that's a prerequisite, but there you go. If you need to do some maths, you can do it with the N search bar. I've been told about that, and I frequently forget. This is not what I need, though. I need the equipment workbench. And that's you, right? Yeah, so I need portable miners. How many am I going to need? I don't know how large they stack. Why does it never tell you the maximum stack size of anything? I feel like that's important information. Portable miners used to not stack in your inventory before 1.0. It was a really nice quality of life motto. But do you know how much they stack to? I'm going to assume 10, so I'll make 10. I can't imagine needing more than 10 anyway. You know which game does tell you stacks? It didn't until very recently, and you know it, Alpha Gamma. In fact, I like to think the only reason it does is because I left a comment on the dev diary thing for it, to the Friday Factorio Facts. It was just a hypothetical question. If I have an item, how much do I know its stack size goes up to? I don't think there was any response to it, but I have no problem thinking highly of myself. Right, let's go exploring for a bit. What do I want? What do I need? I don't know. I think I want quartz. Maybe I should talk to my mam and see what mam needs. Maybe I should disassemble mam so I can take it with me. Can I make multiple mams? I can, so there's nothing stopping me just making mam where I go. Interacting with mammy. And then moving on. But I should make a quick think about what I'm looking for. For example, this quick wire seems like an interesting thing, and I'm told that it's a very good item for selling into the item dump, so I'm looking for a lot of Caterium. Mine that out if I can. More gun would be nice, anything that makes me more powerful on the gunning. And I believe quartz as well. Get a lot of quartz, discover what one can do with quartz. Also, sulfur and coal, so many things. So let's go exploring, shall we? Let's also remember how to demolish. I don't quite have the muscle memory baked in for everything in this game. Or maybe even anything in this game. But let's just go see what's what. If there's something interesting, we'll deal with it. Also, people didn't like the fact that I killed the dog last time. Turns out that dog can be tamed. That seemed a bit useless, but I'm also told that the tamed dog gives you items. But it doesn't help in combat, so why would I care? That I don't know. I think a big step up will be to find coal and get something of a coal economy moving. So I don't have to rely on all this bio stuff. Congrats on the 2 years at Lake Balaton. Oh, cheers, Gurgly. It has been 2 years now, give or take. I just signed for the extra year. I'll get that notarized next week, and then hopefully all will be well. Hopefully. He actually asked if I wanted to stay for 2 years, but with a heavy heart I said, no, just 1. Didn't want to say yeah, because I plan on leaving. I just want to remain flexible. Right, what have we here? More iron ore, but we know that. Don't we have the ability to look for better ores? How about that takes the fun out of exploring, at least for now. What's the purity, anyway? Normal. This isn't what I want. Where's my weapon? You go away. Easy peasy. I want to kill these things, but they seem very resilient to what I do. Someday I'll get them. When you unlock the next tiers, there's coal power. Perfect location. Oh, no. Yeah. Easy on the spoilers there. I do want to investigate this stuff myself. The exploration of this land is actually quite a compelling thing about the game. Especially since exploration's really nothing in Factorio. Sulfur. I am under the impression I wanted sulfur. Does the chainsaw work on the local fauna? Oh, I tried. I definitely tried. This sulfur here, it was just a bunch of sulfur, though. It's not something mineable. At least I don't think so. Inventory already filling up disturbingly quickly. Gosh, I need more inventory slots so badly. I wonder how... Well, here's a question. Just how big does your inventory get in this game? Because a pet peeve of mine in many games is the is limited inventories. Oh, you come with me as well. Never know when I'm going to need some healing up. Look at this. Was this a natural formation? Who's to know, but we'll go and find out. Extra dimensional inventory. It solves that problem. Oh, good. Surely that's just a research or 2 away. Gosh, this is wood aplenty. But of course, when we evolve to coal power, I suspect none of this will be all that necessary. Bauxite, I forget what my status of needing you is. But we've come, so we'll check it out. There are mods that just give you a stupidly large inventory too. Yeah, those are the kind of mods I tend to use on games like this. But I want to feel it out first. Maybe it's not going to be such a problem. Cave spelunking, huh? Hopefully everything in my base is going to run fine and dandy without me, but if you don't have to worry about base defense, I guess it's no big deal. This seems like something I'd want to blow up. When I played Planet Crafter, I was able to just bug through the land and get to the other side of something like this. I'm not saying that's what could happen or even should happen here. It's worth exploring possibilities. Maybe it wasn't worth exploring possibilities. Thankfully, the parachute somehow drags me up. Don't push it. But pushing's what I do. Definitely something hidden behind here. We can hear it giving noise. What could be underneath all these cracks? Oh, I can hear the voices, right? So we know there's something going on here. Perhaps I should make a note on the map. So let's go right in on here and say... Gosh, I always forget how to add notes, don't I? There's something like new map marker right here. This is a weird menu. It feels like there's lag on my mouse input for this. So what is it? Something making a strange noise. No, not a strange noose. needs explosives, maybe. I think it's yelling at me to consume. Probably telling me what cards to pick on my defect run in Slay the Spire. Yeah, it was a sorry bunch of runs earlier on today, but that's how it goes. That game is very, very difficult. What are you? Ooh. Ooh, wow, whatever you are having your way with me. Which makes me want to have my way with you. Yeah, maybe when that disperses, if it disperses at all, we'll hack that thing down and bring it back with us. There's that thing again. I wanted to kill it and eat it, but apparently that's not an option. What is... Oh, there we go. I was wondering what was making that noise. I gotta stop flicking out to the wrong bloody thing. Whoa, okay, whatever you are having me. Whoa, Nelly. Wonder what its aggro range is. Alright, get some distance, get some sight lines. Wish I had another hand slot, and I know there was a way to research that. Yeah, tactical skedaddle. But surely killing it will give me all sorts of data. Like my handler would say in Monster Hunter, this brings a trove of new data. But where is it? Is it you? No. Why have wildlife that I cannot exploit? That's what Ada tells me to do. And who am I to question Ada Wong? Where did it go? Curse it. Yeah, I really need an extra hand slot so that healing is an option. Right, what are you? You're just poison, aren't you? I don't seem to have a way to exploit you, at least not currently. If only you could capture the small animals for dubiously useful points. If only. LOLO. We do want more quartz. The ma'am required it. 20. Is that sufficient for the ma'am? Tell me. Always forget how to holster that thing. Quartz. Tell me.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Not particularly compelling information, but at least we get it done. Did that chainsaw really help with that? Maybe it got me more. $19 and $44. I'm not sure that was better. Maybe it was. It gets the area. Ooh, hang on, what have we down here? Potentially just more poison. It all looks just very poisonous around here. Can I climb up this? Or can I become one with it? Not sure I want to go all the way down here. But I'm not sure I don't want to go all the way down here. That's just bacon. We've got bacon already. Ah, slugs. Okay, well, I think it's time to learn on the fly how we ascend. Doing a lot of the opposite of that right now. But I think if you, like, hug the wall at angles, they blast you upwards. Or maybe that's not what's happening here. Whoa. Right, I need somewhere to climb up from right about now. Because currently I'm doing a lot of descending. Alright, good enough. As long as we don't slide down too much. I want up. Maybe I'll shove the ladder on my quick bar. And then... surface too uneven. Is this an indicator that perhaps I could put down a foundation? Lollygag here. And then... is this something I could... Wow! Too clever for my own good, as is often my problem. How do I holster this bleeding thing anyway? I know it's H to halter my other stuff, but what about that? Now where was that slug? Oh, it's over there. Then I need to go yet higher. Maybe you could use the ladders to traverse the plains, ladder and parachute. These are all ideas, but right now I just want to get as high as one can go. Because I want that slug. This thing doesn't want me to want that slug. Now, I believe these things are good. I've got no reason to think that they are not. Usually hit Q, cancel the build gun. Let me try that again. Bring it out and then Q. Okay, much better. I think I was double pressing tab. But that gets a menu in my face. Alright. Maybe just work our way to the bottom. See what is down here. Whee! Ooh, is that something I can mine? Ooh, is that something I can determine is a problem? Where did it go? Where did it go? I don't think it died. Oh, there you are. You need to do me a favor and not live. Glad we came to an agreement. Now everything down here is mine. Horrors beyond our imagination here. I'm perfectly capable of comprehending these man-made horrors, so... I don't know, sounds like an issue on your end. I think the Earth is talking to me here.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Beginning to consider that perhaps this is something I can just straight mine. I thought I had to break through this manually, but no, probably it's a big mining point, right? If it is a big mining point, then surely I could put a miner way, way above it. But maybe it doesn't work like that. Also, I think that's the source of all these voices. I'm okay with that. Alright, what else am I okay with? Can't I snap to the global grid here? Hang on, why am I building this plebeian foundation? Get out of here, and make me... Where's my other foundation? And don't tell me it's something else I need to research. Because I think that's what you're going to tell me, right? Probably going to tell me that. If that's the case, maybe Ma'am can weigh in on the matter. Oh! Ooh, hey, there we go. There we go. Look at how cheap this stuff is. Wait a second, that's not cheap, that's more concrete. I was promised this stuff cost 2 concrete, now it costs 7. Maybe what they meant is that it costs 2 additional concrete. Ugh, I've still been bamboozled. Oh well. Some days you're the bamboozled, some day you're the bamboozler. And now I would like to mine the stuff out. I guess somewhat in line with the global grid. And then what? Bring it power, but just have this as hands-off as possible. So I have everything up there, the power production, the stuff coming out, everything. And all this does is clunk it out and we just bring the power down. That makes all of the sense to me. What is that? Get out of here. Get into a place where the ladder can actually get me out of here, preferably without horrific things happening to me. Is that going to get us out? No. What can be done about you? You look like you want to poison me at a moment's notice. Or maybe I can just work my way up and then work my way out from up. Come to me. Now, I have not yet sussed out what exactly I'm meant to be doing with these fancy things, but they seem in awkward positions, so they're bound to be good for you. Or good for me. Good lord, I don't envy the early access players and their single-use parachutes. Love it when all these things get ironed out in time for the 1.0 release so that I can enjoy all the quality of life enjoyments without any of the scutter of going through the teething process. Yes, I'm sure Ma'am will eventually reveal all. That's why it's nice to go and explore and find these things. I mean, hey, a really nice thing in this game is the unlimited resources. Is that even a setting in Factorio? Because sometimes I would quite like it to just be unlimited. It's kind... I get that the first ones you find being limited is quite good, because it very much spurs you on to go exploring elsewhere when you start out in Factorio. But it can be a real pain when a mine dries up and all you gotta do is copy-paste a mine elsewhere. I think it's a better system where purity determines output rather than entire amount of materials. I probably shouldn't come too close to you, but I can always run out up here. Question is there anything else worth my time down here? Yeah, I know there's resources to reduce the... Well, it doesn't really. It gives you multiple amounts of it, unless that's been changed in the new update. Yeah, the efficiency. I mean, suddenly one piece of ore is suddenly 7 pieces of ore if you get 700% on that. Oh my, this goes places. See, this is what I mean. This is something I... Hold that thought. Something I very much appreciate in this game, and it's probably a strength of having a handcrafted map, is exploration feels good in this game. It doesn't feel that good in Factorio. Just blam down the satellites, explore what's there, and exploit it. But in this game, I kind of like coming down here not knowing what I'm going to find. Will it eat me? Will I eat it? Will it be my much-needed sulfur? Never been to Gleba. There's infinite ore there. I have not been to Gleba. I've not touched Space Age. It's a strange thing. I was excited for Space Age until it was out, and then I never wanted to touch it. So it's probably the best time possible to be exploring Satisfactory instead. Good thing I'm such a good shot. Something that I really do not feel appeals to me in Space Age is having to manage all the different planets. Something I've never particularly liked in city builders or strategy games where you have to jump between different maps. I don't like that splitting of attention. A good example is Anno 1800. You know, when you go exploring into a new realm and then you discover this new area and then you're building a city there like you do back home, bouncing between the two different places, checking them out. It's a pain in the bum is what it is. I don't enjoy it. Although it's probably not aided by the fact that I don't enjoy Anno 1800, period. I have tried to love Anno. It did not love me back. Has Jake seen what arachnophobia mode does? Somebody told me, but then I forgot, so for all intents and purposes, no. What do you mean I missed? I never miss. I should be grateful that these little buggers barely do any damage. Anno 1800 kept adding new areas. There's 5 of them now. Ooh, yeah, it just sounds worse and worse. But hey, I'll leave that to the Anno enthusiasts, not I. Oh yeah, I missed you can pick up the wee mushrooms there. Anno's a beautiful game though. Cities become beautiful set pieces once you build them out. See, I don't agree with that. I don't like how in Anno things expand in a blocky way. You put down a certain building and it has this big square area of effect. I do not like that. Walkers might have their problems, but I find they lead to much more beautiful looking cities. Or maybe even city skylines with its soft effect. You know, if you're close to a police station, great. If you're far away, it's still good-ish. Far away from 2 is about as good as close to 1. For me, it's imperative that a city builder looks good. Or in general, that a game where you build stuff up in that way, it must look good. Otherwise, what am I playing for? I want to have something that looks nice at the end of the day. That doesn't have to mean graphic fidelity, although it can. Graphic style tends to go a long way, which is why I highly value Transport Tycoon or Roller Coaster Tycoon. Sawyer's masterpieces, yet to be topped. Yeah, that's as far as we go unless we figure out some kind of rebreather that lets us get through poisonous sectors, but I'm glad we explored that. And we've already filled up our inventory. Gosh, this exploration did not take long. But it got results. Now we have Sam. Sam and loads of wood to keep the biofuel burning. My usual pet peeve with games, hard grid, but catchment areas that are round. Okay. I'm hard-pressed to disagree with anything you say there. How do I get out of here? This is directly up, right? So I just need a Directly off path that gets me out and doesn't get me horrifically poisoned. But that thing really looks like he wants to poison me. I just want an easy shoot in and out. Oh, he's brapping. I don't want any of that. But it seems I'm getting a fair bit of that. Perhaps my way up is to go up and around. Imagine coming here before unlocking ladders. What would you do? Especially if you came down here without resources, you'd just be scunnered. No, we don't want that foundation. Wait, I've got foundation here, but I didn't change it out. So. Foundation 1 meter, map to 2. And what is this thing? Is that my ramp? No, that's conveyor belt, so we're fine with this. Well, this is more than a little awkward. But only for now. I like that the game just accepts that clipping may occur. I appreciate that because some games that just hard say no to clipping. It's not very fun constantly bouncing around trying to find the right way to place something. Right. Ideally, I don't have to come back down here much at all in the future, so I just want to get myself up and out of here. I want to bring power here, and I want to mine that stuff out. But first and foremost, let's have a way in and out. How did the Spire go? Interesting runs, but I got brutalized. I did not even make it to the Act 3 bosses. Normally I don't put my runs on YouTube if they don't at least get to the Act 3 bosses, but I think I'll put that Ironclad run up there. It was a Pandora's box of all time. Yeah, this is pretty much our way out. Where's my base? It's over there. Feels surprisingly good being on a ladder in this game. Whoa! I was just thinking, up is down, up is up, down is down, no matter which way you're looking until, oh, I came off of it. Well, I will say that investing in this parachute has paid off enormously. Now, if we could be so kind. Yet more poison. Right. Might be an idea just to bring the power over here. Well, we know where this is, right? How could we not? Is this thing aligned to the world in any way? Holding control doesn't seem to snap it onto anything, but I bet it would from here. Hang on. Didn't I unlock an awesome version of this? Power... Yes. But it still only allows for 4 connections. Wait a second. 4 connections per side. Must snap to a wall. When you say wall... A foundation is just a wall on the floor. Would you accept that? They're wise to my ways. Would you snap to a rock? That's a no. Yeah, quick wire would be nice. Still need to figure out how to get that. I needed to smelt down something with a weird name that I don't currently have. Okay, well for now this power will get us as far as we need to go. So for now, let's just slam you over there or something. And let's bring this home. I'll attach this to my overworked and underappreciated biofuel. awesome. Pulling out a parachute with so much force that actually propels you upwards. Also, this is quite a nice way to follow back to find that location, as we have learned, of course. The fauna don't seem to care too much about what I build. Very generous of them. Is Caterham on your scanner? No, but that's certainly the next thing I want to be looking for. But I want to get the Sam back home. For all I know, Sam is another thing that could be put to good use, one way or another. But I'm not sure if I want to bring it home, or if I just want to chug it out endlessly there. Because until I have a good use for it, or really any use for it, does it do anything for me? I would be inclined to say no, it does not. Whew. Come on then. Not a problem. So, wildlife and respawning in this game. I'm assuming they're here forever. They're never going to go away. Oops, I need to actually tag you and then bring you across. I can't believe you crossed this. Very generous game. Almost as generous as these upward mobility parachutes that I have an infinite number of to pull out of my backside. So where do I have you? Have you like up here somewhere? Very pronounced way to say this is where we bring power out to the back and beyond. And then link you up to something here. I hope these things get upgraded without taking up extra space, otherwise I can foresee that being a lot of fernickety. That's right, we just make up words in English. If we can't find the right word, just make up something, but everyone understands. Well, I understand. Where do I even plug you in? You've already got maximum. What? What is this thing? Yes, how dare you be maximum? Okay, I'll bring that back, get it sorted out, but right now I want to deposit everything I found. Clean up my inventory and whatnot. As it stands, that is... which goes where? Your wood, very good. And then your leaves, also very good. And I've got other things to deposit. Ma'am. Did you ever look into Sam? I don't have the hatcher pieces. Ah, there's Sam.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Good advice.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Steel and reanimated Sam. So what I'm hearing is that I don't currently have any particular use for this. But only for now.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Scannable power slugs costs a bunch of stuff I already have, but would I ever really want that? We haven't yet found a good use for power slugs, have we? Or have we? I can make power shards, but what do I even need power shards for? Nothing that we know of, so maybe I shouldn't bother just yet. Then again, why not?
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Shatter rebar. I like the sound of that. What kind of damage are we talking? Launching deadly debris, widespread, limited range. Oh, that's fine. I tend to engage at limited range. It needs quartz crystals. Hang on, that's different from just quartz. Constructors makes that. How many quartz do I have? Insufficient, so something to puzzle out later. Alright, very well. I will triage my inventory. Although I need to make sure that I still have enough to build up other things. And then ditch suspicious things in here. Where do I put my coupons? Do I put my coupons anywhere? Oh man, I want better sorted storage here by a long shot. Get out of here. Ooh, hey, there are my portable miners. And they stack pretty well. Great, I'll take that then. This tends to be where I keep biological matter, so hog remains. Is mycelia considered for that? It is now. I don't recall putting my xenosapper in here, but I did. Stinger remains can go. Oh man, it is hard to parse my inventory at a glance. Slug can go in there. I still want to be able to build a bunch of stuff when I'm out, but inventory swiftly getting clogged up. How can I solve this? Need more inventory spaces so fast. Where's my hub? I put it down here, right. SAM research should help with that. Yeah, well, my priority right now is to go and build up the SAM. We have the power. Do I have the excess power, though? Capacity seems plenty. We're going to go down and mine all that stuff out. Do we want to just collect it or not? Figure out a bit more about SAM. Does it give me the sink value of this? I don't think it does. Currently I can't really do anything with it, but I could extract a bunch of it, but that doesn't seem very useful, does it? Then I'll just have it lying around. It would be better if I could use it for this. You can research the overclocking by turning slugs into shards. Overclocking requires that thing that I just researched making. No, that gets me power shard, and I don't have the gubbins for that currently. Do I have the yellow guy, actually? I do, I got one of these yellow guys. Maybe I'll see if I can do this then. But I would need... what is this? Rotors, 25 of. 25 of rotors, huh? Can you make rotors? You absolutely can make rotors. Please make me rotors. 100 per minute, 25 screws. Wish I could fill this up with even more of them. temporary setups like this, I think Factorio shines a little better because I would just put down a little box, an inserter, and have this thing feed in and then feed out. But to get this working in the same way, I'd need these huge capacity places for in and out, which is still not unfeasible, right? Well, I guess if I had even more space. Makes the factory look bigger. And is that better? Alright, what else to consider? I'm going to get that to get this power slug thing researched. And then I have everything for overclocking research. What was the thing that was supposedly going to help with my cargo capacity? Perhaps I should work on this SAM, but SAM requires steel pipes. Currently, I don't know how to make steel pipes. Is that something I can figure out? Bearing in mind, I still want to get that quick wire, but that requires me getting a weird-looking item. I think it's you, actually. No, not that. That. That's the next thing that I'll go and get after I... Actually, I might not even bother extracting the SAM, because like I said, what am I meant to do with the stuff? Ooh, I had a thought. What if I just awesome sink all the SAM for a while? Would anybody be so kind as to tell me, is SAM a good awesome sink thing? Because currently I'm thinking about dumping my quick wire into it. But it could be worth bringing the awesome sink all the way over to the SAM and just plow it in. It's okay, it's not the best. Is there anything in this game that tells me the value of it, though? It's not really a good sink option. Yeah, but it is an option for something I don't seem to have another use for right now. Or we shelve that idea and we go for the quick stuff, because I want that quick stuff. Exactly, it's better than nothing, and I'm going back there anyway, so I think that's what we'll do. But then the follow-up question is, should I dump SAM, or should I dump manufactured SAM? And I can figure that out when I'm over there, can't I? Yeah, because I could just reanimate SAM in... How many ingredients do you need anyway? It's just SAM. I wish it told me the value of this thing. Why does it not? Seems to be an important value. Anyway, it might be that I turn it into reanimated SAM and then dump that. Or sink that. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll set up a production for reanimated SAM and just turn it into points. And points surely mean prizes. How are you coming along? I need those rotors. 10 more rotors and we're good to go. You're going to need more screws and more rods. And surely I left loads of everything around here for that. Here are my screws. And I make rods over here. Look at all them screws. Although I'm certain this is nowhere near enough screws for everything that one will need. But it's what I'm doing now. I think I shoved excess rods in here. I like having this stuff to hand. It feels good. Although it'd be nice to have easier access to them. Keep it flowing. That'll do nicely. What's this stuff anyway? Bauxite. Did I not have a use for bauxite? I wish these things wouldn't tick off and then not show what they are anymore. It stops me having a good idea of what's already there. Or what I've already done, rather. Bauxite not available around here. Maybe it's nothing fancy. You don't need SAM in any manufacturing for quite a while, but you'll need MAM, Alien Research Tree. Well then, I'll have it at the ready. Yeah, I'm getting nowhere until I have my steel tubes, though. Come on, cough up the rotors. I don't need too many more, just 3 more. You make 4 a minute, so it's not even a minute we have to wait. And yet I already feel impatient. I really want that extra hand slot, though. You're a hand slot. Oh, but you need a bajillion rotors for it. The fabric's no big deal, but 100 rotors might be. Wasn't there something else that gave a hand slot, though? That's inventory slots, but it requires silica. Am I really not getting enough raw quartz for you either? That looks like just enough raw quartz.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
200. Okay, now I definitely want some quartz. And do we have the ability to find it? Yes, we do. Okay, so the next 2 things are getting caterium and raw quartz. Is there a way to close this thing, by the way? I've opened it accidentally. I don't want to scan. Can I close it? Middle mouse button says yes. Good. Alright. Quartz for inventory space. Tool belt to require... What is this stuff? Sulfur and coal, which I would very much like, but at the moment biofuel seems to be getting me where I need to be. So many rotors. Oh, well, at the very least I can leave you making 20 more rotors, but I know I'm going to need more than that. You have faster movement speed under quartz. These are the speedy things. I don't know what modular frame is, but it looks like something I can make in my existing thingamajigger, but I'll need quartz for that. Oh well, all the more reason to go and find those quartz, which I will be doing.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
When you say processed into power shards, what you mean is I still need them. However, I can just make it from a blue one, or rather 2 blue ones, right? Split the stack 3, 2. Take the 2, make it into you. No, it's just 1 to 1, but one of the other ones makes 2. The more you know. Purple power slugs. I've not found you yet.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Duly noted. Okay, so we will go and set up the automation of the SAM to sync it for now, because something is better than nothing. And we're going to go and find the other gubbins. I think I'm going to need more cables for what I want to do, though. I'd also like to be able to get up here more rapidly. That's what you're for. Can you climb both sides of a ladder? Good. Oh, better than good. That's not half bad. Well, plenty of wire, but that's not what I'm after. I'm after cables. Seldom seem to have enough of these. Look at configuring a miner. I should look at that. Is there anything that doesn't mine out sufficiently hard enough right now? Oh, I could configure Sam to mine out faster. And then I get more tokeny things. Alternatively... What if I... Oh, right, I'd have to insert a power shard. Clock's up to 150, 200, and 250, but what if I underclock? Ooh, you don't have to have power shards to underclock. Interesting. And look at that. Production goes down, but the power consumption is still the same? What? Oh, right, no, it goes down significantly. Goes down more than the amount that I bring it down by. Wait, what? Does this take a bit to update? I think it does. I can bring it down to 0. Alright, so if I took you down to 50%... Give you a while as well. Yeah, so you save more than 50%, so... If power is the only thing and we don't have to worry about pollution, surely it's all output all the time. Although it doesn't change the amount of input that it takes, does it? Well, the more you know. Can I have multiple... no, you can definitely have multiple dumping places, right? Multiple of these awesome sinks. Yes, yes you can. I was contemplating dumping excess stone, but I highly doubt stone is worth anyone's time with this thing. Let's go. Do I have everything I need for plenty of belts, though? Especially considering we're going to need to belt it out quite a lot horizontally. And vertically. Just in case I want to top up on that. Look at this bugger coming back. I hope you're stuck in there. Oh yeah, you're going down. I need to get my cattle prod for this. I don't want to waste all my bullets. Yeah, I'm going to cattle prod this thing to death. It's in the wrong neighborhood. But it's friendly, yeah, and it's about to find out that I am not. I have been assured that this thing can die. And it better drop good stuff, because I'm here to expand and exploit. Is it making all those crunchy noises? How did it even get stuck in there, right? It deserves what's happening to it now. Peaceful mobs don't drop anything. They just take the fun out of this. Still killing it, though. Surely I can consume you if nothing else. Well, I got an achievement for it. Bounce on the space giraffe thing. You're telling me it has this very bouncy property, and yet it cannot be exploited for anything. I don't like what I'm hearing. This sounds very useful. Why can't I take this and use it for something? Anyway, I was here to check about this. I'm going to need more iron plates where I'm going, I suspect. You monster. No. I'm here on Fix-It's mission. Right. Give me some more of these just in case. Likewise, give me... No, I don't need screws where I'm going. Right, that should be fine. Give my gun as well. Yeah, it didn't take long for that corpse to despawn. How sad. So we're going to set up the automation of creating SAM stuff, and we're just going to shove it straight into the awesome sink for now. I suspect there'll be a time where we make more use of it. And at that time, we'll be grateful that we've already set up production. Ada will be proud. As the developer said, they no longer leave anything except a feeling of guilt. They used to drop hog hide as a placeholder. That's a shame. I went to all the effort of killing that thing, and I don't feel richly rewarded for my efforts. I guess that's life. Not for that thing, though. It's very dead. Stubbed its toe to death. Isn't that how Elvis went? Very clever of me to set up the power line. Gives me something easy to follow to make my way back to Sam. Not that I want to pat myself in the back too much. But I did good work. Keep killing them, get rewarded with silence. Surely at some point I'll have enough of a factory that I can be insulated from the noise. I'm back here in Poisonville in no time. Let's bring this power down with us. How far down will the wire go, though? Just attaching you there should be sufficient. But then I'm going to need the... Probably would be more clever to have it come down from the top. That way it's easier to find out where this is all meant to go. I wonder if they poison from that, or if I have to get closer before they start poisoning. Yeah, they seem to calm down. Right. Righty-tighty. Don't think it's going to whap that stuff out any faster than I need here. So let's start with just... What's your problem here? Doesn't seem to want to expand it further. Am I doing the wrong kind of build thing? Build mode? Straight? Default? The first click is for height. Ah, hey, there we go. Isn't that convenient? Anyway, just build it out straight for now. Confident in the way that this stuff will surely work out for me. Ooh, there... First time doing this, do understand. This won't work, will it? Because I need this reversed. And it's always to and from, so actually... This won't work. Or will it? No, it says it's coming out there because it linked up with the other thing. Right, in that case, can I just bring this all the way down? The answer is maybe. I appreciate how well this is working. I like that. Oh, I like that. There's something so enjoyable about the fact that these things actually go up vertically. It's tapping into some fun, fuzzy feelings from Roller Coaster Tycoon. The vertical drop coaster has got to go up before it goes down. Right, I don't have a power shard to overclock this thing, and I'm not sure I would want to. Although maybe I would. Let's have a quick look at it. Production rate on this thing, I imagine, will be 60. 60 per minute, as God intended. What's the production rate of reanimated Sam, though? 30 per minute. But that makes 30 out of those 4, so one factory should take care of it, no problem. You can overclock it to fill the belt? No, because I don't have a power shard. If I did, then I could. But I don't, so I won't. Starting to wonder if I wouldn't get away with just having this all the way down, but whatever. These belts are 60 per minute, they better be. Okay, yeah, just one single belt should be fine. And again, I'm not looking to... Wait, do I have Mark II miners? No, I don't. Perhaps someday I will, but right now I do not. And I could do with not having to deal with poison every bleeding time here. So let's at least give a consideration for that. What just happened there? I think you went there. None of that. Enormous thank you for the person that first told me about Zoop mode. Building these one by one was an exercise in pain. You again? Well now, you win this time. But only for now. It's still there, and it does deserve to die for what it's done to me. Hero, your health is low. Do you have any food or potions? I got the next best thing right here. What did it just do? Looks like it put out some big power thing around it. Also, it only drops hog remains? What a shame. Oh, I was asking about the respawning of these things earlier, and I'm sure somebody answered, and I'm also sure that I missed it. What was my takeaway on this thing again? That doesn't feel particularly well snapped to anything. They respawn after a few hours unless you build some stuff near their spawn point, and then I assume they stop respawning. Should be cool. Right, let's actually build something, shall we? I need to construct. What was our understanding on constructing these things? That I would only need one? I think so. It doesn't really fall to this, but okay. This doesn't need to be anything fancy, just get in there. also get powered. Oh, hang on. It can go in the side like that. Ooh, I like that. Interesting. Reanimate the SAM. Yeah, you will eat far more of this than we can even produce. And then I just want you to go into the awesome sink. The suspiciously enormous auto sink. Awesome sink. Which I'm inclined to believe also needs power. I will say though, clicking on this doesn't give me the information on the network. Could be considered a downside. That means you can underclock this machine to 50%. Ah, so it's still consuming this even when it's not working? No, it's idle. There's no point in underclocking then, right? I suppose, strictly speaking, it would save a little bit of energy. Yeah, because it takes less than 50 at 50. Ah, there we go. So out comes these. What do they burn away at? 5576. Whoa, 60 a pop. Forgive me for thinking that seems like a pretty good deal. And that's just going to work away indefinitely? Why is that going upwards, though? Is this just further off the ground? Ah, I see. It's... Wait, what? No, it is attached to this thing. Well, it's of no grave concern. This is, of course, a temporary setup until I figure out how to make good use of this reanimated SAM. Ooh, it looks all jelly-like. I was talking earlier about how I didn't care much for the visual style of this game. I might be taking it back. I think I was saying that Factorio was stronger with its kind of rustic industrial look. But there's something quite fantastical about this game. I like it. Nothing's more permanent than a temporary solution. No, this is for... Well, yes, that saying goes well, but not the case here. This is certainly a temporary setup. I just wanted to exploit the SAM and actually get something half decent out of it, and maybe getting some coupons is worth it. Although I haven't figured out what is best to use those coupons on. So we've got some good foundation, we've got the ladders, we've got some side power stuff, but what else? Maybe I will make use of the lump sum packs of things like rotors. We shall see. Factorio's dirty industrialism. This seems more like corporate industrialism. Don't make me too excited. Right, quartz and caterium. Caterium. I think I want the quartz. Where can a man find some quartz? Closer to base the better, I think. Or perhaps there are no quartz. That's another option. Oh. Ah, that's a million miles away. That is similarly a million miles away. I bet there's some over here or here. Wow. Wow, okay. This search is a long way. So I stand to reason that this is the best place for quartz. Normal, impure, pure. Okay, this looks considerably better, though. Purity temporary. Ah, it shows me where the little lumps are, then. Give me a bit more. Give me just a bit more. Map be big. So I'm seeing. So there are 4 over here. Pure, normal. All of these are temp? Strange way to show it then. Pure, pure. Pure, pure. So what I'm getting at is that this is probably the best place to go. So go over here for quartz. And what about my caterum? Purity temp is a bit confusing. It means a cluster of nodes, not the destructible ores. I don't understand what you mean. We have a single pure bit down there. That doesn't seem very good. Single pure, single pure. So maybe this is not something that's easy to make tons of. Means the things you stick miners on, I still don't understand, but I'll go and see it with my own eyes and then I'll figure it all out. Alright, let's get ourselves some caterum from hither. And then figure out what to do with it. I should be able to build MAM when I'm over there, right? No reason I can't. Is there a way to set a temporary objective marker? Highlight the stamp, perhaps? Ooh. Convenient. Look at that guy. He knows to no fear now. Also, look at that. Slugs. Come on, let me at it. Don't you need the stuff that you're sinking for research? I believe I need it with something else, but I could be dead wrong. We can actually check that. Nice of the MAM to work without power. Yeah, I would need it if I had steel pipes, but I don't. Also, it unlocks a fluctuator for which I have no real use for currently. Or do I? Power augmenter. Production amplifier probably unlocks the next level of overclocking. I notice we can only go certain distance on that. And yeah, the resource is infinite, so why not just keep exploiting it? Can I tame this thing? What if I place down some kind of food for it? Maybe don't hold a gun to its face. I don't have the option to do something here, but maybe I could... how do I drop something anyway? You want to eat any of this? I don't think it wants to eat my nuts. It's loss. Who knows how long it'll be until I actually unlock coal. So with that in mind, I'll just get destroying. Keep the bio stuff flowing. I mean, why would I be in any hurry? I'm rather enjoying what's going on in this game. Yeah, I fed it a rebar. Maybe it actually feasted on minerals. Making me work for getting over there, which is not something I'm keen on doing. Map is big. full of things that seem to want to kill me. I wonder if that's the big variant of the small one. And either way, am I curious enough to tangle with it? Or do I just want to go whee? Wonder if you could do some good sequence breaking or out of bounding by bouncing off of the way they smack you. Although you're so free to build anything everywhere, that's probably not an issue. At least long play isn't going to be a misnomer. What are the longest long plays we have to date now? I think we had a recent one that was fairly lengthy. I thought I heard it running up behind me, but no. Certainly bathing in these slugs, though. Okay, question. What if I do this? I suspected as such. Ooh! Get down. That's the kind of power I want to harness from the slug. I have a feeling falling down there is death, given all the poisonous fumes I'm seeing. Oh, you again. You look like a considerably bigger, badder one from before. But they all fall eventually. Right, so this is one big pure batch of the stuff. Can I really build on it? Kind of looks like something that needs to be broken first, but we'll see. Give me, please, one miner. Game says yes, but also no. Why is this invalid? Yeah, it looks like I need to explode what's on top of it before I can drink its juicy innards. Dang, I wanted that stuff. Maybe that's the case with all pure nodes, to stop you just gunning for the pure nodes and ignoring the impures. And if that's the case, what were my other options? You? But you're also pure. I will check on you anyway. Highlight you. Do I have to unhighlight the existing one? No. Alternatively, go all the way over there for another pure one, or just research explosives. Although I don't know how to find coal yet. Interesting. Although the quartz remains an option, doesn't it? Never did go for those quartz. Alright, well, we'll go and check out all the way over there. Can I do so without dying horribly? Because look at all that nastiness. I think I won't leave this one to chance. I will instead hop up and away. You need to research coal before being able to scan for it. Yes, the catch-22. I appreciate. Hold on. What do we have up there? What I like about this game? I want to go up there because there's something I've seen. I don't know what it is, but I feel inherently motivated to explore for it. What I don't have is my daily quest, explore 3 weird upstanding rocks like that in order to gain 50 fix-it points. And that makes the game very strong in my view. And yes, that's even being critical of my beloved State of Decay, which does exactly that. Go and get your, I don't know, Rex banner. Who's the fat ass that you meet anyway? I forget his name. But he gives you these quests to do. Good lord, these are some well-made ladders. I hope State of Decay 3 is good.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Alright, before you do anything here, I'm going to steal all your leaves. Because, yeah, that's what I really came here for. Could you build a ladder up to that orbital platform? I'm inclined to believe no. But that's not based on anything. I just suspect this game has a maximum height limit.
Play.
Right, stop talking nonsense and get in my inventory, Mercer Sphere. I mean, not enough space. Right, something's got to go.
Witness.
The concrete, maybe?
Be appropriate.
Ah, I've got some SAM here. That SAM is of no use to anyone.
Defile holy scripture. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Alright. Learned something valuable today, I'm sure, but I already need to go back and offload what I have. But hang on now, what's this? Just looks like iron. Although I'm also interested if I can find some coal. I would love to be able to scan for coal. Would love that coal. If only there was some project complete that would give you access to getting coal. 'Tis a true mystery. Alright, the game is pulling me in many directions. Hang on, what about this suspicious crop of rock? That's just limestone. Still think I might benefit from making my way over to this thing, because I can, one, establish that it is somewhere I can set up a miner and I don't just get blocked by rocks that need exploding. And two, I'm sure there was a second point, but I don't need another one. The real reason is Jake wants to prolong the hand feeding of leaves into the power plant for the game. Surely there are some people that have done bio-only runs. I've already forgotten which upgrade I need to get my mitts on. What is that? Still just claims to be leaves, but I'm not sure I can believe that. Really? That's just wood and leaves? I'm dubious. I don't know if bio only is even possible. Tantalizing prospect then. Now it says I can't drop the leaves. Did it? Can't pick up the leaves. I wonder if they just dropped on the ground. Right. Right, well, it tells me no room for picking up anything anymore. But I do want to investigate you. Water. Is water deadly in this game? Are we willing to find out? Surely not. Ooh, but this looks very extractable. It's pure, it's not covered by garbage. And there's a lovely beach over there. Gosh, it's like I really am at Balaton. Recht. What does the man do here? Probably just extract. Is there any worth in putting on a foundation? Maybe. Ah, hang on a minute. Someone didn't bring enough concrete from home. Not that that's a big deal, because I need to go home and undo a lot of my inventory anyway. And thankfully I can still build you. Mark 1. Home is over there. Don't really know what I'm meant to be doing with this stuff anyway. Maybe I could just get some quickly for Ma'am? That doesn't seem unthinkable. Ma'am, tell me more. It's for Caterham, right? I can figure out quick wire and shop products if I swiftly smelt it into ingots. And I can't think of a good reason why I couldn't do that right now with what I have. Even if what I have is not much. Let's get it done. If nothing else, it would be nice to try out just setting this up. So, wait, smelter wasn't what I wanted at all there. I wanted power. Biomass power. Hand-fed biomass power. Here you go. And I smash you out to one of these. This feeds into you. And then I'm going to want a single smelter. Preferably in such a way that you can be fed in, which means you're getting in the way. Look at it go! Weird that I have to set the recipe. It can't just smelt whatever goes in. Seems like this game's not so great at taking conditional anythings. $45 in a minute, so I'll have everything I need before long. Get Ma'am at the ready. You put wood in the burner, Jake. Oh, damn. Wood looks so much like not wood. Yeah, there goes our wood economy just like that. But thanks for pointing that out, because that was quite the faux pas. Yeah, just this. This is taking up a third of your output already. Scary stuff. Oh, yeah, I can dump my Caterham in here, nice and easy. Not only that, I can't help but feel that the next thing for you is going to require some of this quick wire. Yeah, a zip line, a stunning rebar. I hope you get 10 for putting in 10. Oh, right, that's just a research, though. Well, this could work out, huh? Ma'am, head away for a moment. Because I might want a little production facility here. Just a teeny tiny constructor. What a mess of a setup I've got here. But that's what I get for not bringing along any concrete. Maybe surface is too uneven. I'll be the judge of that. Wait, hang on. That's all well and good, but I need 50 of these first before we start making stuff that I can't make anyway, so it's fine. It'll back up. Build the belt to the shore? Nah. I'm just going to store up a ton of quicklime. Tempted to call it quicksilver, but that's not right at all. Which means I'll want a storage container. Which I could just shove in the water! Yes. Yes! Don't give me any of that too steep nonsense. Ah! Oh no, of course it's something you can even go up and down. Who even makes stairs? Oh, we can check the water. How deadly is this water? Oh. Can we even breathe underwater? Humanity's come a long way. I love this. Oh, yes, this is great. You could just take the engine for this game and make a roller coaster game. How hard would it be? Not hard at all. Coffee Stain, you could become the true successor to Roller Coaster Tycoon and finally dethrone Sawyer. You have everything you need right here. Do what Park Beyond failed to do. Get me the phone number for Coffee Stain Studios now. We'll make it happen. Go straight to the top. Alright, so I need this ore. One more. You're one more. Where's my ma'am? What do you mean engine? It uses Unreal Engine 5. Oh, even better. Then they truly have everything they need.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
And of course you need power. We all need power. And this is partly why I stacked up with loads of solid biofuel. Boom! This thing will keep running for a good long while. What's your production rate? You eat 12 per minute. This thing makes 15 per minute. Meaning I could actually underclock. Or I could have 2 production lines. This is so satisfying. Look at that bugger go. I want to ride down with them. Maybe this is why they call the game Satisfactory. Because this whole setup is rather pleasing. Oh, that's good. How much is this quick wire worth, by the way? Per... what's the term? Awesome sink. Couldn't I check that myself? No, because I can't build another awesome sink. Well, I almost could. Also, don't I not need much of this stuff to get the next recipe done? 17 points each, and that's cranking out 60 a minute. That's a really good rate, actually. Might even be better than the SAM stuff, but the SAM has no use for me right now. Whereas I'm under the impression that this stuff does have a good use for me. I already want 150 of it. Wait, I already want 250 of it. Then I'm very glad it produces as quickly as it does. Uses 12 per minute, cracks out 15 per minute. Tells me I could underclock this thing. Wait, no, it cracks out 120 per minute because it's pure. But the belt can't even manage that. So in that case, probably what I want to do is actually crank you down so that everything lasts longer here. I want to bring this thing down to 45 per minute. Can I actually... Ooh, you can actually change it by this. Alright, awesome. That will save me on that. And this thing is working fine. You can eat 12 per minute. You crack out 15 per minute. So actually we could bring this even further down. Which means I only need 36 per minute. We're optimizing stuff that barely matters, but I feel good. And now this whole thing, which is running remotely on this one stack of biomass that I gave it, will run even longer. Yes, excellent point there, Conricht. What are you, Irish? Whilst the output of this single operation might not matter, the concept matters. So getting experience of that is important. Alright, 170 will do us for now. We'll get some of the research done. This is awesome. And maybe given the way this all works, it's better that there aren't hostile wildlife that destroys base stuff, because I would hate to suddenly have boop beep, boop beep. A spitter got through your defenses and is slowly destroying all of your power generation, and you gotta go racing back. That said, I still think it's good in Factorio. Perhaps what I'm coming to a realization is this game and Factorio are very different. And differences are sometimes okay. Oh, wow. I can't tell you why that's cool, but very cool.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal.
Yeah, it wasn't
Many
easy.
Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Why is that a consideration, Ada? I've been killing all sorts of things since I got here. But I couldn't help but notice I haven't had a good meal since I got here. Oh, power pole. Also gun.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Okay, but yet more quicksilver is needed for what I wished. Not quicksilver, quick wire. What is quicksilver anyway? It's a real thing, I'm sure. Right, we can't quite get further stuff going on here, but I might as well crank out this 400 quick wire to get that going. It is a consideration to up the output of all of this, but the way I see it, it's only going to last as long as this biomass burner does, and I'm going to be busy dealing with quartz-related things. It'll just be nice to come back here and grab a big old fat chunk of quick wire when needed later, and then at some point in the future, I will surely need to turn this quick wire into other stuff. There's a medicinal meat inhaler for dinner. Oh yeah, I saw that. I believe I was offered a chance to buy them at the point shop. The meat inhaler. Why even do that when I can just pick up free meals everywhere? Free meal.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered.
Power lines?
Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Power lines? Explain further. I'm guessing this is something I have to build somewhere. Potentially in this constructor. No, maybe it's something that takes multiple items. I hope it's not something I have to have in my hands. Maybe it's something I can have in my body. This is exactly what the codex is for. Tell me about ziplining. Oh, it takes quite a bit, but I can make it in the equipment workshop. And it's a hand slot. I don't have enough hands. I need to ask the Ulm player to make me some copper arms. Xeno's it's all basic materials, so that's not a big deal. But yes, I suspect I want this. Makes it very quick to go over to my SAM area, and it very heavily incentivizes me to bring power line from here back with me. But I don't think I will. No, I will. There's no good reason not to. But all this is going to be deleted when I come back and make a proper setup. For now, this is just here to bank a lot of quick stuff for me. The reason being is that I want this properly concreted down, have a local maximum production coming out of here, maximum smelted, and then for now just made into this stuff. Again, just heat. Well, one goes into 5, so in terms of belting, and I use that in massive inverted commas, definitely better to belt the ingots than the wire. This stuff's even worse than copper wire for lack of density. Pretty cool, though. Pretty very cool. Urge for perfection is building. Yes. I worry greatly about contemplating this game as a run perfectly game. I probably shouldn't. I need to leave some games for other. That was a cool noise. Is this the edge of the world, or does the world go beyond? Perhaps a bit of scanning could tell me that. Can I just scan them all? Surely there'd be iron ore out there. Maybe it just overwrites the scan. Yeah, it looks like it did. Even so, there's iron out there. Losing his life to crack factory. I've lost my life to worse, and I still always got it back. See that island on the horizon? You can go there. Why, thank you, Podzoward. But yes, I do see it. It concerns me. The scale concerns me. Alright, jolly good. Can I get my last bit of research done before I move away? Then again, I'd still want some of this stuff, wouldn't I? Might just move away regardless. Well, I got the 300. Yeah, map does appear to be enormous. And if I imagine this game and Factorio engaging in some kind of Nidhogg-style fight to the death, that is a glorious attack against Factorio. Factorio does have huge maps, endlessly huge, near enough. But there's no real point to it beyond, well, early game finding good defensive points, and then later game just, oh, there's 20 million iron ore here, there's 50 million coal here, there's uranium, but nobody ever needs more than one uranium patch, so never mind that. I enjoy this considerably more. Alright, get me this power pole Mark II. I've long wanted this. Aw, man, she's not going to say anything cool about it? Or is it because I walked away?
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Oh, that was very dry. Mark III will require considerably more. I can't afford any of the rest of this stuff, but still, that was overall quite good. But the quartz contains my inventory slots, and I still want an extra arm. I really want an extra arm. If I were to get an extra arm, I would need steel beams. So I need to figure out steel beams. What else got me an extra arm? Rotors for an extra arm. Okay, that's important. What is this? A gas mask? That seems considerably useful, but again, I need more advanced materials than what I have. Nutrition processing. Sulfur gets me an extra arm. But I need more sulfur and I need to find coal. All conceivable things to do. Right, you're coming back with me, ma'am. Hardly ever use Mark II poles. I just give each machine its own Mark I or a ceiling connection. So that's something I would contemplate on the cost. It's one extra pipe, and it costs quick wire instead. But it allows 7 connections. Can it also extend further? Or does it have the same range as the Mark I? Probably has the same cost issue, right? No, of course, it costs the same for this, but it's the power line it costs. But still wonder if it can extend as far. Or further. It's a negligible resource drain compared to how much quick wire you end up using. Is that a problem? Well, actually, maybe, considering that these ore things seem to be quite limited. Same range on the poles. Okay, then maybe I should just get used to placing a power pole per building. At least the option is there. Because, yeah, copper wire seems endlessly cheap. Give that to me. I will top you up with biofuel. I will wire you back home. Which might be a good reason just to have this thing linked up in general. Yeah, it's not going to do anyone any harm. And I want to be able to come over here very quickly. And how do I get out of here? Home is in that direction. The place we Al Bhed call home. Like big happy fireworks. Right, in that case, build the ladder that guides our way. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Amen to this gun. No big pulls. I saw Zwerbaum recently. He is one big pull. Foolish hog was simply working towards my own agenda there. So high priority is to build the zipline and then test it out. How can one not want to do that? Of course, it's all definitely working towards the day that I have my jetpack. Why would it not? I'm feeling very vindicated on my decision to bring extra cables with me. Can you actually link there? No, wire is too long. Done and potentially done right. And good to see all my biomass burners working fine. Who was it saying there's no point making a nice clean bio burning setup, Jake? You'll have coal in no time and then you won't care at all about biomass. Well, you know what? I like biomass. Part of what I really like about it is the production line that you have here. These things look so cool and they even get that wee fix-it stamp on them. It's especially cool knowing what it came from. Knowing that you start out with just old leaves and sticks that we can even see here. Well, maybe we can't see those leaves. Here's some leaves for you. Hey, just bundles of old crappy leaves and chopped up wood. And again, I can add to you, right? There we go. Hand fed. Into pretty glorious mulch. Which we have plenty of. And then even further beyond. I like it. I really like it. Coal is a fair bit away. I'm pretty sure I could have had coal easily by now if I'd actually been considering it. But who considers? Right, equipment workshop. Give me my zipline, please. Glorious. And now I feel extra bad that I don't have enough space in my inventory for all these things, but oh well. Rebars. Is this worth it? Do you do more damage? Stuns for short time. Stuns for 5 seconds. Costs a considerable amount of quick wire to only make one of them. Don't like that. I wish this made magazines of rebar rather than one rebar at a time. Did you use the zapper to build the zipline? Yes. And I don't think I need a zapper right now. I'd rather shoot everything to death. Rebar stacks to 100, I think, so I'll just make sure I have 100. Easy money. That's why you automate. Maybe that's why you automate. Get me my rotors. Keep making me more of them, please. I forget why I need rotors, but I'm certain I do need them. Did I pick up anything to sort out here? Take a Mercer sphere. Those stack. Good. Take that stuff. Do I even ever want pale berries? I don't know. I use the nuts for healing, if needed. Put away all these things. Boy, I should strongly consider having some power cells. That way, if I want to overclock something, I'd like to have the option to do so. So I shall. Where are my power cells at? Or power shards, rather. Are there other things that I could use these power slugs for that would make me not want to make power shards? I guess the real question here is, are power slugs a renewable resource? Let's have a quick look here, see if it offers us any insight. It's the only thing it's used for. In that case, it doesn't matter whether they're renewable or not. We make these. No, there are no other uses, and no, they are not renewable. Both excellent things to know. Thank you kindly. What do I have here? Got some added sulfur. Might be relevant. Got my last rotor. Might also be relevant. Mycelia is kind of a burnable thing. Well, natural phenomenon. Go there, basically. And we can't research with this stuff yet, can we? Pretty sure there was something on the cards for looking into. Blade runners, now that I can make silica, but silica needs quartz, which I don't have enough of. So the next thing to go and get are quartz. Not only do I want quartz, I probably want the ability to... Or perhaps on site, I want to chug out... Well, that's just made out of quartz. That stuff needs... Ooh, more rebar. I might want to research this on site. It's a shame you're busy and I don't have another stand-around automator for me. Perhaps we fix that immediately. Constructor, get constructing. Preferably with some power. And now we've learnt the valuable lesson of having enough ingredients. The valuable lesson of 1 power line per building is what I really mean. Looking good with regards to capacity. Right, what was I needing anyway? I need gun. Make me a full stack of this, please. Which you can't because I don't have the goods. Also, why am I carrying around iron ingots? I can't imagine that's particularly useful. Just like I can't imagine these copper ingots are particularly useful. Do I even have somewhere to blow these things away at? Flush them down the toilet. Yeah, well, that's full of wire, but I can't help but feel that wire is good. Cables are good as well. Inventory space could be better. Hold on, I thought I picked up all my copper stuff. I was going to dump it in here. But if I don't have to, I don't have to. All the better. What I do probably want, however, are you. I'll just bring it over so stuff is more readily available. Potentially the same with screws and maybe a bit more pipe. What's your opinion of the game so far? Very, very high. I like what I see, and I think most of the pain points that I have with this game are somewhat self-inflicted, as in, I came into this game thinking it's just 3D Factorio, but it's actually a lot more and a lot less in different ways. This is just one pair, so please get to work. Oh right, wrong thing. You use rods. Well then, pants. I brought over the wrong thing. And I will definitely need more rods than that. Get that garbage out of my inventory. Get this garbage out of my inventory. Keep this guy topped up, because rotors are probably something I'm going to need rather a lot of. It says probably. I'm certain I need a lot of them, just not... I always forget what I'm needing them for. Jake, judging a book by its cover? Oh, never. I make mistakes, and I own up to when I make mistakes. Sometimes I have to be forced to that owning up, but I get there eventually. Chat, on the other hand, never seem to admit fault. It's up to me to make you eat crow, and I will make you choke it down. But chat is always correct. Justice for Morrowind, no, never. Morrowind is nothing but injustice. Those rotors tempt me greatly for that hand equipment slot, if nothing else, but the rotors take so long to make. I should probably just set up automation for rotors. They're not that painful, right? Screws and rods for rotors. The trouble is that's more than I'm producing. Or is it? If anything, it's just assigned to up my production. Alternatively, why don't I just make a self-contained factory for rotors? Because all that is iron. I think what I need to do is break away from my idea of bus everything from Factorio. Bussing in Factorio is great. I know some people think it takes the soul out of the game at times, but no, it is great. But maybe what I need to do is just grab one of my iron places, which I have over here. It would not take much to just expand this over the iron, smack down the iron and make as many rotors as I can out of it. I'll need to run some numbers though. Bussing in Factorio is boring. I can agree with that. But I don't 100% agree, because I think bussing is beautiful. Yeah, I think the right thing to do is to automate rotors right now. What is this in raw resource anyway? Ugh, this isn't helpful. One ingot is 1 iron rod, and you need 5. 25 screws is another number. 100 per minute. Time for the joy of supply line equations. Yeah, my head's not in the right space for this. With all that lingo, I'm more liberal arty. Oh god, how do I even chug this down? Brain not processing this so good right now. See, I punch the iron into iron rods. The iron rods get punched into screws. One rod makes 4 screws, but I need more than 6 of that, so the majority needs to go into that. But it's almost half and half, almost. So why don't we just do it such that it is going out half and half. So half the iron rods come into here, the other half get turned into screws, and then they get turned into rotors. Don't need to worry about filling up anything too hard. What if you over or underproduce either of these things, and just expand accordingly? Alright, let's pick up a bunch of concrete and make some auto rotors. During the time that we make our auto rotors, the not so auto rotors will surely be up to 100, which is what I need for something, although I have successfully managed to forget what exactly I was doing this for. What did I need 100 rotors for? That was something, right? Something good. Yes, you. I wanted you. And I should be able to make that fabric as well. Did we test the zip tool? No, because we don't have it on us. But what if we did? Fascinating. How do we make it not do that? Do we have to reapply it each time? I was hoping it would kind of smart follow it the way I'm looking, but I keep smacking into things. Let's perhaps try it on a longer charade. Perhaps the way I've built them is working against me. By the way, I just noticed you over there. Hope.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
You're coming with me.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
But I'm not under stress, nor pressure. I love what I do, Ada. Although I'm feeling a bit stressed by my limited inventory equipment size. Could you possibly expand that, Ada? Oh yeah, maybe we're under atmospheric pressure. That makes much more sense. It's just what a stressed person would say. Ah, they're on to me. Right, let's expand. It is what Ada has told us to do. This will probably end up doing clippy things, won't it? Don't know how this is going to work out, but let's just throw it down and see what happens. This is somewhere I can mine, right? Right. Maybe it's not. Oh, right, no, all the miners are down there. Alright, well then no big deal. The clipping is even less of a concern than I thought. I thought this was something I could mine on. But I thought wrong. See, another time I'm wrong and I admit it. It's not that difficult, chat. Try it for yourself. Why don't you all share a story about a time that you were incredibly wrong? That way we can all feel better about it, especially me. Borgaros remains tight-lipped. I believe that Jake could fix some roads, but I was wrong. That game was hard, really hard. I didn't see anyone else stepping up to show me how it's done. Please fix the road was very difficult though, holy moly. So I was under the impression that this would snap to being able to drill through and into the resources. But that's busy not happening right now. Ah, well now it'll happen. I just wasn't looking hard enough. I want you aligned. Is that aligned? Yeah, aligned enough. Ah, that's nice. That's really nice. That might not be very nice. Could we not have it like that? I was under the clearly mistaken impression that you could build over the resources but on top of this. The foundation is too high, Jake. Okay. Okay, then. What would a clever sausage do? Let's work with this one to begin with. There must be a way to bring it down a bit. I mean, how is that too high? It's barely high at all. Maybe I can bring it down by 1 meter by building foundation, ramp, 1 meter. Maybe 2 meters. Hell, maybe 4. And then from there, surely I can build my foundation. But at this point, why even have foundation? Yeah, foundation's still nice. I feel like I'm fundamentally getting something wrong with the way these things are meant to align. That boy ain't right. That just puts it underground. Alright, here's what we'll do then. We'll bring this down by 2 meters instead. How do you do many of these things? Hold left catarl. There. Alright, ramp it down by 2 then, please. And then, surely, we can have our miner. Somewhere. Somewhere. Almost like that. Perhaps I need to get rid of a whole lot more of this first. One trick can be remove the foundation over the mine, place the miner, build back the foundation if it's just barely too high. It shall be considered. But I want everything built on foundations. Why? Because it feels better. And if it feels good, it can't be wrong. Now. Yeah, see? The winning move was to make absolutely no mistakes. And then the second one will live somewhere else. Where? Well, it should go right there. Should. I'm under the impression that there is not a way to alter the terrain, which is a bit of a shame. I would love some terraforming in this game. Might be a bit less finicky than just paving over everything with ease. Why won't this build? That's kind of right, but kind of wrong. Is the foundation still too high? Is just slightly too high. Well, maybe this is okay regardless. Nobody has to know. Still works out just fine. Right, so what doesn't work out so fine is these things only pump out 30 per minute because of how disgustingly impure this all is. And I have been warned to attach my splitters to the ground rather than into belts. We'll see about that. I do need to merge. Not sure if warn is the right term, but I have been told things. What's your problem here? I put this thing the wrong way around, that's my problem. Merge in with that thing, but have it pop out over there. Badass. Alright, so now I have one glorious but relatively small amount of energy coming out here. By the way, do these things still operate? And if so, what do they do? I think they are busy making nothing of value. Yeah, I've just got this big load of plates and other things here, so why don't I just bring them over? I have a funny feeling rotors are something I need a ton of. Is that the case? Because I'm thinking about just hijacking both of these and turning them into rotor fodder. And that way I could end up with 2 lines of iron coming out. And then we just have ourselves a little rotor factory here. What they're used for, nobody will really know. You can speed the miners up. I'm well aware. I'd rather speed them up by putting in Mark IIs rather than overclocking them with my very valuable power thingers, which I'd rather use on more rare materials. All the components you can make right now, you will need plenty of. That I understand. Rotors, they're kind of like green chips. Roger that. See, in Factorio, I just dump my ore in here, but in this game the loaders load to capacity rather than inserters that only insert to a certain number. So it does make ore rather disgusting. Here's my question, what do you do when your inventory is full of crap like this ore? Do you just throw it on the ground and it goes away? Oh, I think I deleted it with that. Can I accidentally delete very important things like that? I won't try, but it seems like something that could happen. I'm not putting ore in the awesome sink. It's not even worth the journey over for that. I build chests. Yeah, I think I just trash ore. Because things are infinite, there doesn't seem a very good reason to hold out for that. You should go. I miss my chainsaw already. Don't delete the Mercer sphere. So I'm not intending on deleting it. I want to know, is it possible to delete it? Or will the game give you some kind of sanity measure against it? I never tried. Ooh. That makes me want to try. Someone said only nuclear waste cannot be deleted. Ooh. Then I'm willing to believe that you can destroy it. Alright then. Let's automate these rotors. Given that resources are endless, surely what one could do is just set up small amounts of everything and then wait? To a degree, that's what I did with doing my 100% run of Factorio. Right, this is all going to pop out. Don't my smelters smelt at a rate of 60? Can't quite remember. Alright, these guys aren't even powered, are they? What would Brian Boitano do about that? Hey, see that big building in the distance? You can go there and feed it goddamn smart plating. Smart plating. Oh yeah, isn't that something I was meant to do? I've been told to make this smart plating forever ago and I never bothered with it. I can't remember what the reward is. I'm sure it's not that important. Alright. Smelting. This just merges together and enjoys a world of smelting. What do you mean that's not the right shape? What you mean is you built this thing the wrong way around. Thank goodness it's quick delete. How do I keep making these mistakes? Probably because it snaps, and I think snapping is... No, I always think that green to green is good, but it doesn't go green to green. Not by a long shot. Smart plating unlocks the next phase and gets you closer to the better tech like coal. Better than biofuel? That doesn't sound right. I'm not in the pocket of big coal. Things do build very satisfactorily in this game. Credit where credit is due. Ah, wait a second. It is only a rate of 30. I do need 2 of these. Or I need to overclock them, but no, I'd rather have 2 of them. Alright, here's a question. Could I just set up one of these directly adjacent to you? So rather than a merger, I could split you. That said, I could just feed these things in regardless, but no, I'd rather merge you than split you. For reasons that I'm not entirely aware of. Yeah, can these things be joined together, or must they have belts running between them? They must have a belt, thank you. That tells me these things should probably go a little bit further back then. Got my numbers mixed up. Alright, split then. I know, merging only to split. Life can be hard like that. Paste and paste, so they should both do... Wait, what? Okay, well now they both do it. You cannot vertically join up these things yet. 1.1 brings vertical splitters and mergers. Oh no. Can't believe I waited for 1.0. I should have waited for 1.1. Hang on, can you tell something by the colors here? Whoa! Orange is in, grey is out. You can tell, maybe at a glance, how these things work. Well, you don't see it very well when it's in this mode. Pattern recognition clearly coming into its own here. Right, so this smelts out all the ingots. The ingots need punched into... well, what rate are these things coming out at? Well, we'll have 60 ingots a pop. And when I turn them into goodies... Constructor, when I construct with you... Whew, wow, I can make tons of iron rods. Then it's probably just good to set this up for maximum iron rod and screw production. And not worry about the details. But I can always do clocking to make sure it all works out. Surely. Surely, surely. Okay. He's thinking some more. I've already forgotten the numbers. I think they consume 15 each, so I'd want this popping out into 4 lanes. It's already perfectly balanced beforehand, so this is going to come out perfectly balanced, so they both just need 1 splitter and all is good. Splitter, splitter, you're the splitter. Splitter into constructor, constructor 1, constructor 2, 2 is too far away. Love balanced loading. What? How do I keep putting these things the wrong way around? More to the point, when I try and snap it, I'm surprised it doesn't snap to the input one being the way I want it. Right, you go into there. You come out and feed that. You come out and feed that. Doesn't line up with the other one, but I guess that's okay. Or it doesn't snap into lining up with it. I think that's about right. And I can have you come in like so. In you go. In you go. You know, it feels good. I bring that up often. Sometimes I feel like I complain often about games I feel. Which isn't untrue. But boy, does this come out good. Can you overclock to reduce the number of constructors? Probably, but that would come at a significant cost in power. And space is almost infinite. Functionally infinite. I think the game would suffer total performance death before you filled it up with things. But power's a different story. Right, so that's all just pure... pipes. The problem, if we can call it that, is that I just need to do that again, but these pipes will get turned into screws. And indeed, it could be a problem because I have already kind of run out of space here. Unless I want to bring it over in this direction, which is fine. Just need to build up, really. Run out of space this way, go up the way. Alternatively, I could have been building out in this direction rather than kind of pushing myself like this. The sky's the limit, and there's a lot of sky. Yeah, there we go. There's some words to live by. You get out of my way, and you give me plenty of space to build on the ground. Hopefully this stuff is still build-onable, as in everything will snap to this. Surely it's just the tufts of grass peeking through. But we already have the smelter set up, so it's just a case of how do I set up 4 of these as happily as possible. Here's another question. I've got all these pipes. No, these are all just screws. But then what's the point in having all these manual screws if they just sit here? Maybe there's something I could manually throw them into for down the line. But that's probably not a great idea. Yeah, I'm contemplating going vertical. Just ups a daisy. The problem is things need to go up pretty high for all the clearance needed. But that's not unthinkable. Jake, one good newbie piece of advice. Sometimes it's better to work backwards, i.e. start with the end product in mind and then figure out which components are needed. For example, if you want one machine worth of rotors, put that machine down first, and then figure out how many component machines you need to make it. Then you can go backwards to the point of needing ingots. That's an idea, one that I will see if I can remember for the next time I need to build something. It doesn't feel right, though. Nothing feels good about that. What feels right is seeing this iron and going, okay, let's make all of this iron into rotors. That'll surely give us all the rotors we'll ever need. Of course, nothing ever really works that nicely, does it? Doesn't feel right yet. I'll give it time then. Thank you kindly, whoever told me to invest in this concrete foundation, though. It's nice. So the screws pop out and then the rotors get made here. Especially possible because I can pop up the, well, these. Is this going to work by putting you there? Can I go up like so? The freaking technology. Wow. Maybe what I don't like is the massive amount of space I need for clearance around this, but whatever gets me up here can't be bad. Now again, this stuff is already balanced. This stuff needs to be made into 4 of those, which then go into making screws, and you better believe I can't remember how screws work. Tell me about screws. Ah. That's a lot of screws. That's a lot of screw-making machines, but we did need more screws than pipes anyway. It's 6 of these, isn't it? Yes, oh well, I'll probably need a ton of rotors, so I don't mind having lots of rotor machines. I like copper rotors, reduces the use of iron. Yeah, those must be the alternative technologies that I haven't found or know where to find, and I'm happier not knowing where that is. Right, first and foremost, I need 4 of these. No, wrong one. Give me these. Can I line up 4 of you side by side this way? Maybe if I think a bit about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron rod 1, iron rod 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do have Mark II belts. So hopefully the screw situation will not be a situation. So out come these bad boys, which I need merged and sent in this direction. What I'm not looking forward to too much is wiring all this stuff up. Would I ever want this space for anything? Maybe. Oh, I like that too much. Oh, yeah, because then I can write up the whole thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. My first Factorio base all over again. Remembering I was thinking I was so smart because I had one chest for steel. No one could need more steel than this. Let's see. How balanced do I want this? It shouldn't matter that this is balanced, because it'll be balanced on the output. Do I believe that for even a second? I think I'd... Wait a second. This needs to be turned into 6. I think I will balance it, even if that's not strictly necessary. So don't merge, split instead. Split it out like so. Yeah, I do think these lock better if I lock them to foundation rather than to the belts themselves. Kudos whoever told me that. There we go, that's perfectly balanced. Each of them will get a quarter of it. Balancing becomes more complicated once you begin to underclock and overclock machines for precise amounts of components for the end product. But do you really need it balanced at that point, would be my counterpoint. And maybe the answer is yes, and then my counterpoint is just, oh. Okay then. So I need to split 4 into 6. Glorious. Fortunately, the way we split, that isn't difficult, because I just need to merge these and then split into 3, and splitters do go 3 ways, so that's okay. What's maybe a little less okay is the width needed for all of this. Also, before I build anything else here, I want this, because it looks really cool. Oh, yes! So cool. This is a little bothersome, though. I don't like clipping like that. It doesn't seem right. But I could, I suppose, do that, and then that. That gets rid of my beloved passageway up here. What's the solution for this, by the way? Other than not having that. Maybe that is the solution. In Planet Crafter, there was this kind of instant stairway portal thing that would go through foundation like this. The Awesome Shop has foundation pieces with built-in holes for belts to go through. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so all the more reason to do Awesome Shop stuff. Yeah, because if this were, say, a 2/3 slab, or had a quarter cut out here, oh, that would be even better. And it's already pretty good. And I might be able to go and check. Maybe all my SAM stuff has given me loads of coupons to get that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build these rotors. Oh yeah, while I was building this, I was making other rotors for some other thing I wanted. I should at the very least keep that thing going. We'll get the rotor stuff done, we'll top up on the awesome shop, and then we're finally going to build the stuff for Space Elevator and more tier upgrades. Maybe we can get 1 tier upgrade done per episode, and then this won't take forever. Although that sounds like a dangerous commitment to make. That's alright, I'm all about dangerous commitments. Alright, keep them flowing. Heavens knows I still need those. He's not gonna make it. But that's okay. That's not the target. Buzz, we're gonna miss the truck. The other option is you lose track of time. It will merely feel like a stage per day, despite being many days. Not afraid. I'm afraid not. You say clipping, but... curses. Oh well, if that's how we're going to play things. I got no problem giving myself lots and lots of space though, right? Lots of space to have everything nice and neatly organized. These are the wrong way around, aren't they? Yes, they are. How do I keep doing that? Again, because I always think green to green is good. And why wouldn't I? I don't want to bring them that close knowing that I need to split these. One, two, three. Is this a problem? No, I would say it is not a problem. 1, 2, and we'll get one more. 3. I want them all to make screws. This would be a really awful point to discover that I miscalculated this. There's got to be a faster way to doing this, though. The range on copy-pasting is far too low, so I have to go to every single one of them and do this. There must be a way to, like, copy this pre-existing... Wait, that didn't even trigger. There we go. Gotta be a better way to do that. But I don't know what it is. There's blueprints, but in early access they were not very large. I do not comprehend. Right. 4 splitting into 6. Seems very simple. I hope I never have to expand this thing. So really what I just do is I simply merge these. Then I split these. And then we go 1. Please tell me that's okay. Why would that be okay? Oh, no, it is okay. I'm just missing iron plates. Whew. And wouldn't you know it, some incredibly wise Herculean exemplar decided to stock iron plates over here. Brilliance. And while we're at it, how am I doing on the old pipes? Couldn't hurt to have more. Couldn't hurt to have a bigger freaking inventory. Gosh, this is fun. You know what it's like when you're playing one of those games and it just scratches the right tism part of the brain? Whether you're deep in your open transport tycoon or your roller coaster building. It feels good to create. He's load balancing. Don't want to merge 2 just to split 2 again. Huh? I'm splitting 3. So there we go. So these two come out, they meet up here, and they pump out to 1, 2, 3, and this other one's going to go 1, 2, 3. My German genes manifest only in Victoria 3. We've all got problems, TBW. Some are more self-evident than others. I was able to break the Vicky cycle. Right, as for you, you come in and then you go out. Seems very simple. I'm actually looking forward to seeing all this in motion, although I have no idea how many end rotor machines I'm going to need or care about. Remember, you can slide as well, Jake. Jumping and sliding is hella... Why does everyone seem to want to remind me about sliding? I mean, yes, I can slide for a tiny bit of a speed boost, but for what purpose? I mean, sliding under these is pretty fun. Right, you made me lose my train of thought there, although that's assuming I ever had one. Now we have a lot of screws coming out. How many screws do we have coming out? Give me a number. Lots, yes. Lots. But hang on, all my pipes are down there. How do the pipes and the screws come together? Maybe I could send all the screws right back down, and then the rotor machine is right here. Also, when I say rotor machine, how many rotor machines? Also, these machines are Xbox huge. Maybe I should have them up top. Nah, screw it, just go there. Donk. Don't know how far along this is going to need to be, but 'tis the beginning of what will be my glorious, surely mega factory. No, far from it. I built something that I'm sure could be considered a mega factory in Factorio. But after a while, it really stops being fun. It's just copy-paste, copy-paste, copy-paste. There are no interesting challenges to face. At least in Factorio 1.0. God knows what it's like in Space Age. I'd say I got off easy. Imagine if my German genes manifested in liking Gothic. Well, it wouldn't be liking, it would be loving. You would live for Gothic. Anytime Gothic is mentioned anywhere on the internet, you would appear. We'll see if all this building becomes a problem in due time. Right. Tell me numbers, assembler. How will these guys feed into you? I think your consumption rate's 100 a minute, though, right? Hey, smart plating. I need to make that eventually. Oh, would you look at that? Smart plating needs rotors. The supply line I'm building right now. Good lord, how could I have thought so far ahead? Yeah, 100 per minute. I'm going to need some Mark II for you. Wait, can I go 3 and then... Whoa, I can just press E and get Mark II like that. Also, whoa, you cost a bajillion in this, frankly, rather expensive good. Anyway, never mind that. Let's say I'm tight on the screws, 100 per minute, and I produce 40 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't work out. That does the opposite of working out. Maybe we just overproduce the screws and have 2 of these. I don't have a problem with that. Type N, and then do 40 times 6. Whoa, that's clever. That's really good. That saves me some key presses over Alt-Tab and using the built-in calculator. He's thinking. I could overclock them, of course. If I really want my rotors, I could shove in one overclocky. And then... what would I have these at? 120 per minute? That seems agreeable. Yeah, then I use all my screws. The iron rods are a different matter, but I don't care about that so much. Okay, good. And if I disassemble you, I get that back. Jolly good. But 120 is exactly what this thing can do, right? Yes, of course it is. So, we have all the information we need. For starters, we merge. There doesn't seem to be any point in balancing this on the out because it balances on the in perfectly. No point making more balancers than needed, I think. I am hesitating a bit whilst I think about this. Because I need to consider where my screws come from. Yeah, give myself extra space here, considering the nature in which these balance. Yeah, rods could come up the little ladder bit, but I would like to have a different shape of hole for that. Maybe that's available at the Awesome Shop, but that's such a ways to go and check on my Awesome Shop production. Besides, that stuff will slave away constantly. The game's not fussy about which input slot gets what, correct? Of course I'm correct. But I also need to sneeze. Okay. That's the sneeze of correctness. Mark II gets in there. You make me my rotors. It does block off the other bit a little bit, but is that really a problem? Actually, here's a thought. Can I, in all my massive brain power, somehow get you under this? Overlapping, clipping mate. Wait, that works? What? I'm disappointed that that works. I feel like it would be more gooder if I had to figure out going under this. Isn't there a way to bring it up and down? That is too high, and it doesn't go lower. Oh my gosh, that's something else, isn't it? Why can't this conveyor belt exist? Also, it's twisting. I think it's twisting around. Hideous. Try lifts. They can take splitters on their tips. You can use belt lifts. Belt lifts? Use a lift on the input. Use a lift. One of these. Question, can I turn this thing around? Wow. That is cool, and it's kind of self-contained. It's incredible technology. Wait, somebody mentioned putting a splitter on the tip. I need to investigate that. You're telling me these things attach directly on the edge? So you're telling me I could merge things that could... Really? Is that doing what I think it does? So you could feed in 3 different things at the top here. They merge and then ride down a little elevator. Wow. Has Fix-It gone too far? Because this is so cool. We don't need it, but lessons have been learned. Right, I also want a similar setup right here, please. Wish it was easier to line these up. Although I suppose it snaps quite heavily to this, so I just need to eyeball it and I'm sure it'll be correct enough. Convey her, convey... Wait, is this right? Yes, it is, because this is going in for 120. Well, is it right? Maybe if you put this thing the right way around... Don't worry, it'll get eternalized in time. Probably by the time I am done with the game. Okay. This is hard to judge, but... I think I put it there. Mark 2. Go, go. Why was that temporarily in yellow? It says it's overlapping. That's not my concern though. In it goes. And sure enough, that looks considerably faster. Also looks a bit dirtier, like this is one of those things for belting around your luggage at an airport. Ah, I definitely didn't give myself the distance. And I do want that distance, because I want to be able to do this whole over and under shenanigan. Very hard. I wish I was more in the sky when doing this kind of affair. Was I perhaps that far away? No, I was one closer than that. I know this might seem asinine, because it is. There she goes. And now there's no clipping issue. And I shouldn't need you here, but... Here's my thinking. I can slam a splitter on you. Comes in that way, goes out the other. So some of it... Wait a second, will this actually split down? Has it now become... Yeah! Ooh, cool. So some of it splits down. And then the other can go around and over to that one. Absolutely fantastic. That does go in. I'm not sure I like how it's going up and over, but embrace the spaghetti is probably the takeaway we need from this. You'll need to turn the head 90 degrees for that to work. Really? Looks fine to me. Well, you know what? We can fix it when it doesn't work. For now, I'm keen to see how it performs. And now we want all of these pipes, all 60, to come out. And they do need to be balanced into one, somewhat sadly. Thinking about it, what's stopping you just feeding into that? If they're all going to be balanced into one anyway. It doesn't... Nah. I guess the concern is that if I need to expand this, it doesn't expand quite so well. That's not a terrible argument. So now, how do you get up there? You can come along and up, but to what capacity? At this point, really, it shouldn't be done this way. Which means you shouldn't be put in that way. But rather, I should bring you along and split you up with these guys. Guess that makes sense. Now what I would also like to know is how does this interact with this? Hang on, maybe it goes through it. That's a little more ugly than I'm willing to accept. It shouldn't go through this, should I? Should it? It looks like it would work, but I'm not willing to accept that as a solution. There must be a way to kind of attach this thing. Buy the holes, Jake. Alright, let's go and buy some holes. Hopefully it's unlocked. If it's not, then shame on us. Kind of add the space for this. What if I want to buy stacks of something? I might actually buy, depending on how many points I have, I might buy some stacks of things. So with that in mind, let's store some of our stuff. Probably don't need all these plates or all these tubes. I don't hold on to Mercer spheres, and yet I call them natural phenomenon. Ooh, but my hand slots. Yeah. Who's the man with 100 rotors? 103 rotors. Keep them flowing. And that means I can finally make my... Oh god, what was it under? No. 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 I think it was mycelia. It needs 40 more fabric. What was fabric? You there. What's fabric? Thanks for the rebars. Still making them. How about you don't make them? How about instead you make me all the fabric that I need? Fabric? Fabric? Mycelia and biomass. Quite quick to make though. So I can make it here. Cease what you're doing. Make me fabric, please. Mycelia and biomass. That means you can keep making me rebars, thank you. Good thing I clog up all this biomass. To make mycelia into your crowning achievement, says Caesar. Unsurpassed in culture, prosperity, and peace. Alright, that'll make me the fabric that I need. Let's go and get our awesome points. I still feel like I want some space let up here. For example, what kind of moron holds on to bauxite and sulfur and grass? Don't worry, hand-feeding biofuel is the future. There you go, take all my bleeding leaves. And let's put this to use. That would mean I'd want the awesome shop with me. No, I can do my awesome shopping back here. That's no big deal. Where did I bring the power, though? You can use any sink to print them. Oh, really? Really, really? If that's the case, then I could just make my awesome sink anywhere. Anywhere at all. And then... Why would this need power? Ooh. Truth be told, 18 is fewer coupons than I was expecting. I was expecting and perhaps hoping for many more. Oh well, give it to me. How crap. The coupons get more expensive, so I'm seeing. Oh well. Got them without having to go over to our little Sam area. And then we pop by our little crappy shop. You know what? This crappy little shop should come with me. I don't like it sitting out here outside of the factory. Have there been mods added to the game yet to add some kind of base defense? I am unsure if this game would be more or less enjoyable with base defense. I was talking earlier about how it's good that it doesn't have it. But with some minor changes, maybe it would be good to have it. It'd be kind of cool to have almost 7 Days to Die style base defense in this. But perhaps it's better that they don't focus on that. I enjoy the danger being purely in exploration. I think it should have an electric fence. Alright, how about that crappy little awesome shop? No, that's the sink, Jake. The crappy little shop can go here, I guess. Looks like a porta toilet. Right, so as a man with 20 coupons, I believe somebody pointed out that I should take something. Yeah, those give me little cornery bits, which seem convenient. Gosh, there are so many different kinds of them. Half foundations. I'd rather have 3/4 or 2/3 foundations. Inverted ramp actually sounds quite good. There's dedicated holes for lifts, I think, under architecture. Frame pillar? Also unavailable because I need steel production. That doesn't seem right though. Look at that in a wee bit. Organizing. Floodlights. Ah, but that's unavailable. I wonder if I will want lighting down the line. Lights suck, Jake. It's under foundations. It was in management. I'm getting shoved around here. Oh, is it perhaps this? The conveyor lift floor hole. Alright, put that into my little cart. Conveyor ceiling mount. That sounds cool. I'm probably going to add that. I'm open for recommendations on what to spend my crummy little coupons at. How about the Mark II outlets? I bet those can have a lot of adjacencies. The ceiling mounts are cool, but they're a pain to work with. Foundations, they have inner corners. Yeah, I probably want that as well. What about these outlets? 7 power line connectors, but they need to be on a wall, and I don't really do walls. No, I just do power poles. That doesn't seem worth the cost. What about your specials here? The factory cart. Drives around, doesn't seem particularly interesting. The cart is hilarious. I can see that. Not sure I agree with its utility yet, though. The wall connectors do ceilings. Yeah, but at the moment I just build power poles and it doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. Can't have a warehouse without a... Alright, maybe when we can afford it. I want stuff that's useful. Asphalt foundations, bunch of icons, a window. I like that inner corner bit that we get on these, but that doesn't look like it's made out of concrete, unless this is something that can be done with concrete. That looks very not concrete. Needs the plates. This is kind of what I'm after, though. I like the look of that. Good way to bring the materials up through a little gap. So I think I will add that regardless. Double ramps are neater ways to explore. Is that just a double incline on the ramp? Never again will you have to build a ramp one step at a time. Take over the world efficiently, increase your productivity. New double ramps. Sure, I'll take it. You can change them into concrete with the customizer. Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Would like some walls, though. Conveyor walls, I beg your pardon. Has 3 conveyor belt connections. Snaps to foundations and other walls. Oh, that sounds awesome. I want that, but you're expensive. Doors. Doors blow. Give me conveyors. Maybe give me both. Maybe not windows, though. Looks like they're made of wood, but they're not. Oh, I assume I can make these out of concrete as well. Well, that's even better. All right, what kind of a bill am I chalking up here? I got 6 points remaining. Walkways, metal barriers, stun rebars. They're cheap, though. Copper sheet. That's something I don't have access to, but if I had it, it would probably get me some research stuff that I am currently unable to get. Same with the modular frame. 100 rotors. No, we're just setting up rotor production right now. But maybe I could get some copper sheets. Then again, how is that difficult? Don't ever use tickets on stuff you can make. It's not worth it. Alright, well, since Baron is here, let's have a cup of coffee. I can't stand coffee, but I have a lot of love for Baron Von Owen there in chat. He takes it like a champ. And he doesn't flaunt it, but he can dish it out as well. Is that really all I'm looking for? Don't particularly care about stairs. I actually quite like the half foundation, and that uses up the last of our points, so let's grab that as well. Almost all 20 points down the drain. I don't want to hang on to 1 point. What else can I spend? Ceiling mounts seem cool. Give me a ceiling mount. All right. We made a lot of points, so we put them to good use.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
This is disgusting. I hate coffee so much it's hard to put into words. I will eat or drink just about anything that is considered edible on this planet, but not coffee. I'll store it here with the untouchables. There you go. Easy to have the best shop on the planet when you are the only shop on the planet. It's a shame I don't own all the stuff that I've just made here, but let's go and look at the stuff that I've unlocked. We had that already. Ceiling mount. Can I choose how far down that goes? No, but look at that. They can stack on top of each other. And then we get them all going through. Nice. Oftentimes you find a lot of really messy electronic installations, but I worked at one place that had such impeccable wiring. Somebody was not getting paid enough to do the kind of incredible wiring job that I saw there. Everything so neatly funneled around on kind of like those conveyor things, but for wires instead. That was in a data center that I did security for in Edinburgh, although I cannot remember exactly which one. There were a few. Best security jobs ever, because there was nothing to do. Anyway, that was one thing we got. Ooh, I like the way this snaps. Das ist gut. And the foundation. Just clear all the new stuff off of this, please. The half foundations do appeal to me. See if I can fix something that I wanted to fix over there. Also, I wonder if I could neaten this up by having... I mean, this looks hideous. What the heck is this? Well, the best way, I think, to fix it is to not have it anymore. We have found solutions for this kind of disgusting mess. I'm inclined to believe. We have solutions, he says. And then we grab that hole that I just had. Ew, it's in logistics. Oh well. And if I have you there, I can then surely... Wait a second, that isn't what I think it is it? That's a conveyor lift. Why did I think it was a lift for a ladder? Well, I did think it was a lift for a ladder, probably because I was thinking about another game. Planet Crafter. But not to worry, because we still have this. And we still make our way up that way. The conveyor lift holes for conveyor lifts. It's very weird. Yes, it is, Max. How could they stand to be so weird? Anyway, why did we go through all that without starting up our rotor production? Oh, right. It was all because I wanted these bleeding pipes up here. But without being able to see through... Oh, but one nice thing is that I can use my half bit here. So I can grab my half foundation, 1 meter. I can even slam it down on my quick bar for the very few occasions I'll use it. Wait a second, we can do even better than this. Gingawa. I want... No, for God's sake. You. Concrete, all the way. And this is what I want. Inner corner extension. Why is it claiming it'll clip? It won't clip, it'll be fine. There we go. Oh, that looks almost planned. I mean, you're gonna bash your head on that, but that's hardly my problem. Ugh, what if it is my problem? There we go. OSHA won't get on my case now. This person can climb ladders lightning fast. I'm quite satisfied with that. What are I saying about clearing 1 tier per day? How long have we been at this? Why has this stream been going for almost 7 hours? Alright. Try and calm down and think about what you're doing. I need these poles up there. I would like a better idea of where we're reaching into from here. Still don't know what I'm looking at. What do you actually do? Right, it goes into there, huh? Maybe I could punch it all the way up through that. But then it's not going to spread out in a particularly nice way. But I do want it going up as soon as possible. Ah, it can come out here, of course. But of course. And that means I can shove my hole into here. So you come out, and then you go up, 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 and out here. So many different things I want to be building swiftly. I feel like I should make a lot of different hotbars. Maybe I'll do that, but, you know, off stream. So what I can surely do is bring you down and... how do I reverse this thing? Switch it? No. Maybe there's another way to do this. I want you lined up with both that bit above you and... not. It all snaps into position, so one of these will hit. So not that, but... surely that. Does this actually work the way I think it does? Also, mistakes have been made. Start on the hole, Jake. Click on the hole. Okay, well, the hole should not be here. Perhaps I should figure out from here where the hole should go. And then work backwards from there. It's not unthinkable. Because surely it can just pop out here and then split on the top hole. I like the idea of that. There's your hole, work backwards. You, get up there. Alright. Oh, hang on, hang on. Looks weird, but it doesn't work the way I think it works, does it? I need to figure this thing out. How does one reverse this thing? Press R to change the direction, and I assume I have to do that while building it. Cool. Look at how that almost lines up, but doesn't. But surely, if it's not working out that way, the best way is just to move this thing. Ah, maybe not. It lined up with these things pretty damn nicely. Perhaps what I could do, if this will work, which it might or might not. I'm going to delete these because I think it'll snap incorrectly. What did this thing do anyway? Did it merge them? Yeah, it probably merged them. Right, then I will build another merger. And then I will... Oh no, you don't do that. Build straight. Then I'll see if I can't do this. Ah, crumbs. I thought I could build this thing directly onto it. Huh. And kind of build it up and then slightly put it over there. It'll still work. I mean, yes, I'll have that thing pop up like that, and it'll kind of work. I was just hoping it could be directly integrated into the lift, so it just goes straight out the top of it. But I suppose this will be okay. Ah, so that's how it works. Looks borderline cool. Why is that not going the right way? Why is that going the wrong way? Maybe it's just from this perspective. The underside is coming backwards. I know what he says, but... I want to get a second opinion on that. Underside goes from there to there. Topside goes other way. Confirmed. Okay, could I possibly start wiring all this up? Well, no, of course not. First, we need to split this. What? Why? Does it have to have this coming out of both ends? Ooh, I see, I think. But I don't like. Are we sure this thing can't have a splitter just shut? Oh, it can! Alright, good, I think. Potentially good. Potentially good. Hi Jake, I saw your videos on YouTube and here I am. Hope you enjoy your game. I am very much enjoying this game. Can't imagine how frustrating it is to watch, so I don't know why people are watching it, but that is their concern, not mine. So I wonder if this will work. I want this to be in line with this, which it kind of isn't. Why is that not snapping into there? Or is that? No, it looks like it's slightly off. Maybe it's fine, whatever. But I actually want you to be split. Ah, that's not what I'm looking for. In that case, let's try this again, but with it popping out the other way. Have it pop out like so. Try to figure out the right level for it. Ah, crumbs. Is that right? Damn you, 3D space. I think I was one up from that. But let's assume that it wasn't completely off. Can it split like this? It goes off a bit on a bender, but I don't think that's too big of a bad deal. Plus H to lock in the hologram. Ah. Look at that. Phenomenal. Thank you, Max. Ever a man with great ideas. Then if anything, I want this thing to be considerably lower down. I would say, why does this not lock in with this? But I think it's because you are attached to this. So of course it's going to be off. And that's not the biggest pain in the world. It's not like everything needs to be absolutely chunk aligned. But now we have all the information. Which is what I often like to say is so vitally important in these situations. I know that I can put you here. I know that I can split you from there. And I know that I can bring you over to you. And that means you can go into this somehow. Give me that again. Doesn't need to be high, just get in there. I like that. I really, really like the way this can come up, go in, and split out. Love the way that they just lodge into that. Suddenly the big chunky things start feeling really good. Says I can interact with it, but I don't see such an option. Now I finally have rotors. Why did I want rotors? I don't actually know. I'm sure there's a good reason for them. I think I needed them from smart plating or something, but whatever. I am the rotor master now. I can hand feed every rotor I want. Let's have these merged and dispatched here. So questions again about the performance in this game. What are the performance shortfalls that it has? For example, what was it in Factorio? Having too much belting was an issue. I've put this the wrong way around, but that's okay. So bots became more performance groovy for you. Endgame slows down a lot. I've had no performance shortfalls at all, even after 400 hours, says Mort. But can we trust Mort? Don't trust someone who doesn't have something critical to say. How do I know you even played? Alright, well if nothing else I can build up a big old buffer of these. Now I need to go through the rather painstaking issue of powering everything. That does seem more than a little painstaking. So what I think is the best thing to do is just have one power pole for every single building. And if I build that first and then do everything else, we should be fine. I believe. And I like to just make sure that it's inside the square of the building that it's on, just to be safe in the knowledge that that's not going to cause issues for anything else. Yeah, after my many concerns about this game and its power pole shenanigans, I really think this is the best way forward. Because power poles are very, very cheap. And look, it's essentially as cheap as a power pole in Factorio, which is what, 1 wood, 2 copper cables. These costs are almost comparable. And there's really no problem just going bip, 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 bip along the whole way. So I guess I probably should, to begin with. Bip to bip. Bip to bip, bip to bip. Bip to bip, bip to bip. Bip to bip, bip to bip. And bip to something else. Maybe even this. And maybe over to there, considering the way this all kind of connects up. It does have nice, good-feeling feedback for linking things up, but it did in Factorio as well. That ka-chong of doing manual wiring felt good. I think I missed some slots here. Yeah, I think I missed the daisy chaining. I recall a story from early access about players dumping nuclear waste-loaded trucks off the map, and they never got deleted, falling forever and causing lag. That's rather amusing. Feels like an old PlayStation 2 era game style issue. You were here for this, right? Okay, upper level seems powered now. I doubt I actually have the capacity to power all this. It's probably going to cause a blackout. Probably. Well, it feels like more than everything else in my factory put together. So I think I should expand my burning operation before I fire it up. Which will infuriate people who insist that I should be building towards coal. To which I say, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Alright, what do we have here? Chunk. 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 This is quite a lot of work to build, so unless this game has some really good blueprints, I hope this is enough rotors to last me for a while. Great thing about Factorio is if you go to the effort of setting up a really nice thing, like a really good smelting array, if you've prepared it to be expandable, then you're only building it once. Or at least you're doing all the laborious part of designing it once. Wait, what? Was that thing always there? Was that thing ever there? I don't think it was. I think that got built by me failing to connect you to here. You've got the 3 connections. You connect there and there. That's fine. There's our smelting operation. We'll also need our mining operation. Both of them call the universities. I guess it's more tricky to have large blueprints in 3D terrain unless everything hovers under the ground. Then just make blueprints apply to foundation stuff. Who cares if you build on this nasty old terrain? You want to be a tree-hugging hippie? Go for it, but you're paying for it. Alright, should be easy enough to check if anything isn't working, because it'll have a red light rather than a green light. But like I say, I'm certain this thing is going to black out on me because of my insufficient power generation. So the obvious solution is to expand the power generation. Gosh, I wish I could blueprint this rather than having to just build more of it. The top floor is not connected to the bottom, and it won't be. I want to keep it disconnected until I have enough power. I don't want to immediately cause a blackout. Oh yeah, this needs to be expanded by at least 50%. Oh, we can see the consumption of the new grid. Oh, that's good. Give me some good numbers here. Yeah, we're gonna need more twigs. More twigs for the fire. Remnants of the bus I tried setting up before starting to think that maybe bus is a bad idea. I believe part of my brilliant plan was setting up some kind of connection somewhere. This is somewhere that... Ah, here it is. Yeah, this is the top to bottom idea. This might be in a bit of a cycle, but there you go. What do you mean max consumption 70? That can't be everything linked together, and yet it looks like it. That doesn't seem right at all. Why don't we chance it? Why don't we chance it? Why is that yellow, by the way? Surely it just means it's idling. That's what I'll believe. Alright. God bless. Something ain't right. I'm certain a large portion of this is just not connected. I guess we can follow the story. Check that slow miner output. But it'll get condensed into reasonable miner output. Smelted down. into ingots. Wait a second. No, that's fine. I was thinking, why are these ingots going up? But no, the ingots will get up and then processed into copper pipes. Here comes some more smelted ingots. I dislike the slow speed of it, but that's the pain of using impure sources. Very well, let's follow some of them upstairs. Donk, smack my head. Oh, I think that thing I put there is actually smacking my head a bit too much. Up they come, and they get perfectly balanced. You gain a quarter, 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 quarter. And then out pop our little poles. And they get split many ways. Why does the production feel so agonizingly slow? I'm sure it'll pick up. There we go. Just needed the other iron mines to be working in force. Junk. Seems to be being fed at an appreciable rate. And what's your story? Out come the screws. In go the screws. And in come the other pipes, which I cannot ride up with. I'd probably get smooshed. I like this. I like this. Looking forward to my first rotors being punched out of here. Max thinks a brownout is happening any minute now. But look, max consumption 324. And that max consumption ain't changing. Max is sitting there and going, what? Me? Wrong? No, that doesn't happen. Oh yeah, look at those screws. Coming out at double rate. Filling her up. I believe we figured out that these things could go faster though, right? Yes, I believe the whole point was to punch in one of these things and slam it up to 120%. Wait, why did that not go in? Push it to the limit. Double the stakes. Throttle wide open. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Excellent. With all these rotors, I can surely make all of the smart plates that I'll need, although I don't exactly know why I want them yet. Shouldn't brown out until it's out of fuel. Well, as the biofuel master, I know that's not going to happen. You want a lot of smart plating, but why? Why is this a goal? Ah, perhaps this bit where it says unlocks tier 3 and 4 is a good reason why it's a goal. Okay. I'll play your game. You want 50 smart plates, I'll get you 50 smart plates. A slight problem, of course, is that now I need to automate the production of reinforced plating. And that requires a lot of screws. However, I already make a bunch of screws over here. So why reinvent the wheel? Why not just take from my screw collection and just funnel it into a plate making thing? What are they called again? Reinforced iron plates. It's just iron plates and screws. Seems simple enough. And would you look at that? I got these iron plates as well. So bring all these screws, bring all these iron plates. Ignore my earlier busing idea, because it was stupid. Well, it was ill-advised, perhaps, based in my Factorio ideals. I have no idea how much of this stuff I'm going to need, but since I already have it here, let's not overcomplicate. Let's just... Thing is, I've no idea where this stuff is going to be needed. I guess I just shove it into a box somewhere. Yes, don't overcomplicate, just automate. That's not complicated. Trying to suss out what I'm even doing here. Just shove them into a box. If I need them later, I can shove them out of a box. Brilliant deduction, Jake. And you know what? I could even put it onto the ceiling and bring it along, meaning I can take it over in this direction. Ooh, that's devilish. Ooh, that's pretty. How many of these things am I going to need anyway? I've no idea. I just have no clue about the scales required here. These do produce mind-numbingly slowly, though, don't they? Yes. Yes, they do. Why, though? Are you ingot limited? I think that's exactly what's happening. This is way too slow. Can we not speed this up dramatically? Not really. These are coming out. One Mississippi. This is coming out 60 per second. So essentially I've already made the factory for the reinforced plates, so why worry about it? Just take what you have and then make the reinforced plates. I don't think the scale matters all that much. And I will continue to believe that. I might take out for 2 of them and keep 1 little box just for screws, because screws seem to be something one perpetually needs. Or another way to look at it is, if I really need it, I can link it up to this thing. Yes, that is another way to look at it. This might need to be Mark II. Let's do this in a much simpler way. In the go-go. Although that's certainly flowing faster than necessary. And it's just a case of funneling you guys out over to here. Sounds simple. Hey, maybe I can use my ceiling mounts for that. Oh yeah. Getting excited about this kind of stuff. Probably shouldn't, but I am. Kind of think of it. Don't these automatically mount to the ceiling? See the way it's attaching there? Is this even a concern? Why did I buy ceiling mounts? Well, then again, I was told not to buy them. Something, they're cool but never work. Conveyor belt is too long. Maybe that's a reason to have them. But look, see, it just automatically builds them. What's the concern? And now, just like that, I've got huge amounts of this stuff. Easy money. Well, one can only assume it's going to be huge. Don't like all the clipping cables. If I was really going deep in this game, I think I'd be inclined to... That's what I'm after. I think I would be inclined to neaten everything up immensely. You know, not have any clipping issues, make sure my cables are all nice and tidy along walls and such. Don't think that's something I like to do during a stream. Believe it or not, I don't like to do lots of grinding like that on stream. That's why games that I love don't always see their way onto the streams, like, say, Disgaea. Oh, I never set this thing up, did I? I need my reinforced iron plates, please. And whilst I do not know the scale of which I'm going to need these, please shove them in here for now. Five per minute. That's not very many. Could you please make me more? I don't doubt a lot of us would 100% watch you play Disgaea. Some people just watch anything, but no, Disgaea is not a game I'd want to stream. Don't want to foam at the mouth with my affection for Flawn. That's a private affair. I do like these things moving around. There's a certain level of satisfaction here that is not the same as seeing things move around on the 2D conveyor belt in Factorio. I think I have more of an appreciation for the work that's going on in here when I can see this big bucket of bolts being turned into a final product. Also, holy moly, that is a slicker animation than I was expecting. All the more impressive to know how much this game can scale. Is that fabricating a different product than upstairs? I recognize that meme naffle, but I've never truly understood it. I can't imagine they have different animations here depending on what they're building. Wouldn't that be such a waste of effort? See if we can get a look at it. Yeah, no, it's definitely generic, right? That's not a screw-making animation. Yeah, no, it is generic. Glad I checked, though. So, now that I have these things, I need to make 50 smart plates. That's made easier if I just steal what I need and then bring it over to one of my handy-dandy machines. I'm just going to make these for delivery. I'm not going to set up automation of smart plates until I know what they're used for. Although I don't have enough of these yet. How dare this thing be so slow? Do truly wonder, do I produce enough screws with this setup? Maybe maybe no, but I think what I could do is bring in just a bit more iron. I think I'm not fully tapping out the iron source here, right? Oh wait, no, it's 2 impure miners, isn't it? So yeah, it is tapping. Yeah, 30 and 30. So sad to see. And yet, look at it. It's getting a bit clogged every now and then. I think that's because this... Actually, why is it? That's 30 and 30 into a 30 and 30, so it should be outputting 60. Which it is, of course. So is something imbalanced here? Why wouldn't this be going out full pelt? 30, 30 into 30, 30. Does this ever stop? If so, it's not all being consumed. He colored anything yet? No, I have not. What is color anyway? Ah, here we go. Where's my daily dose option? There we go. The King Piccolo machine is at your service. Can I just click on ones to make it happen? Alright, there we go. The King Piccolo smelter is operational. You can change your default color to that. I worry about making far too hideous a design. I think I'll stick to the vanilla. Alright, anything else for me to concern myself with right now, or do I just pick up that smart plating so I can make my way towards non-biofuel options? I think that's exactly what I do. So you there. Oh, I was waiting on this fabric, and now it's mine. Please make me smart plating as much as you can. Wow, that takes time. 2 per minute, and I need 50 of them. That's an incalculably long amount of time. How about you speed up? There you go. See, we're close to blacking outing. That said, though, we are still plenty good on... Oh yeah, look at all the biomass. Some people think this biomass is unsustainable. What was the other thing I was looking to do? I wanted something done here. I think it had something to do with my extra arms. Hey! Buggery. That's what we had the rotors for. That's okay, rotors are all you're being made. Give me some of these, please. Give me some of these, please. Split the stack rather enormously. Shove those in. Sort what I have. You can take these 12. And get me my extra arm.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Permission from where? How do you get 1.7 million channel points, says the real dragon hunter? Gambling, often. I always run a gamble on Sundays when I do a challenge run. And if you are better than your fellow chatter, you can double or more your points. But you gotta be good. Not good as in good boy gets presents at Christmas, good as in better. Better than others. So I'm rewarded with fabric for getting fabric. What? Is this a different way of making fabric? No, it's the same way. What is this? Maybe it's just a different recipe. 1:5? Is that my current ratio? Well, I wouldn't be able to make it here anyway. Synthetic polyester fabric. Well, if it's polyester... Oh, God knows what it does. We'll figure it out in due time. I don't think there's anything else for me to reasonably do here. And I never went and got those bleeding quartz. It's something I said I'd do about 2 hours ago, and I never did it. I want my inventory slots. I was meant to go and mine out quartz. Automate quartz production. Makes fabric out of oil, so you don't need manual collection. That makes a lot of sense. No quartz, no coal, no oil. What are we, barbarians? Yeah, I said I'd fix it a long time ago. And maybe I will. Just going to shove the rest of our reinforced iron plates and rotors into this. And then we can go away and do something else. Probably get quartz. And maybe... Well, no, the quick wire will continue to produce rather handily without me. Because I linked it up to the global network. Oh, but I wonder, when my power fades over there, that will cause a brownout, and that's quite funny to me. Quite funny. With all this stuff that automates and takes a long time, it's certainly going to be a good reason to go away and do other things. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Ash. Good to get this stuff set up so I can head away and explore. Again, the problem is with the limited inventory. I really feel like there's only so much I can pick up before I have to come crawling back. go. She's looking fine. Anything I can ditch to feel a bit better about myself? I don't think I need all this quick wire. And that might be more shots than I need. And now this thing is full, of course. Can I make another one? Hey, there we go. But I like being able to build on the move. I don't like having iron ingots, though. In fact, that's stuff that I can just trash. Nobody will miss it. Wood, though. I wouldn't be caught dead trashing wood. Or mycelia. That might be slightly more wire than any sane person needs, though. You can add more than one power shard per machine. Really? I thought it was limited. Wow. Will this cause the blackout? No, but it gets really close. Wait, yes, it does. Let's calm down, shall we? 200% is fine. Ooh. I wonder, can I juice these things up? How does that work? Because it's not going to use more energy, it's just going to produce it. Is there any downside to this? Other than, of course, consuming more biofuel. It just consumes faster. That doesn't sound like my problem. And it sounds like we could do with the extra capacity just for breathing room. A bit of a waste of slugs, though, and the slugs are, I'm told, a limited resource. But there must be a way to make unlimited numbers of those super juicers. Although I do have the ability to search for slugs, don't I? But no, I need to go and get some quartz. Let's be reasonable. Hopefully I have everything I need to build... well, everything to grab stuff on the go. I can make miners. I can smelt. I can assemble. I can assemble, right? How many of those smart plates do I have? An insufficient amount. Okay, well, I'll grab whatever left of those I have before I go. Concrete numbers. Acceptable. You can make artificial power shards in about 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks, yeah, maybe that is a bit optimistic. Love this bio stuff. Want to double check on the tiers stuff. I don't even think I've done all the tier 2 stuff. Of course not. We don't know how to make jump pads. Do I ever want jump pads? Maybe they speed up traversal a whole lot. More so than the zip lining. I guess I could do it though. Nothing truly stopping me. Get the rotors again. And then get the... fill myself up with metal plates. Metal plates and rotors. I never use them, but they're kind of funny. Depends on the range. I hope it's not too pathetic. No, wrong thing to look at. You're what I want to look at. That's not a lot of them, but that's enough for getting some assembling done. The blade... I know, we're working on quartz. We'll be there any moment with the quartz. I've had it up to here with you and your blade runners. Give me a healthy amount of these. That's a healthy enough amount of these, but let's just make sure we're topped up on the stacks. And I guess these can go. No more need for you. And I suppose there's no more need for the constructors either. Bye-bye. All we have left are these poor, sorry states of storage containers, containing far too many resources, but at least I can come and grab them at my leisure. I still want my extra hand slot. Makes me want to play Satisfactory again. Last time I got burnt out after I unlocked alternative recipes. What was so burnout about alternative recipes? Was it the prospect of redoing a bunch of your factory to make use of them? Hey, there's my extra hand slot, right? In that case, I would love to have healing on hand in case things go very badly. And I'm sure we'll have more hands in the future. Was there anything else I said I'd do? Yeah, I need to just grab my rotors. Rotors, plates, and then make sure I have enough smart plates. Grab them if we have enough for the launch already, although I don't think it's been 25 minutes. And then finally go and get some quartz, although I can't remember why I want quartz. Do I need more of them for MAM, or do I need to smelt them down in some way for other MAM? I'm sick of bashing my head on this thing. Why are these all still red, though? Did it cause something to happen here? No, that cut it off entirely. What's your problem? You should still be connected here and here. Ah, you were also connected down here. To something, probably. Maybe you. Probably you. Keep giving me all of these, they're very nice. And now, I don't hit my head on it. As long as I crouch. As long as I crouch, everything is fine. Yeah, new recipe, new factory. We'll see. But weren't the alternative recipes random? As in, it's random which ones you get offered. And some are amazing and some are useless. This is what I've heard, but of course, I have no hands-on experience. So who am I to say? Why do I still have a rotor machine here? I don't think I need or want you, but I will keep you here. Oh, I could have made you another smart plate maker, and then I would have had my smart plates by now, even. Interesting. And I'm still interested in having them. Maybe get them before I go. How long will that take? These will be done in no time, so I'll get that sent off. Besides, I need to blast off one of my rockets anyway, for which I needed 50 rotors, which I had till I gave them up. There we go. Yes. Wait, I don't have the plates? Of course I have the plates. Why is this not updating in the top right? I absolutely have 300... Oh, because that's what I've shoved in already, not what I have on my person. But of course. Yeah, I'm faster than Paratha. Hit that button. We haven't launched anything all day.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Oh, that's okay. We have a parachute. What does it take to build one of these? I'll tell you what it takes. It takes Jake realizing that he put his laundry out 8 hours ago. And now it's dark, and I doubt they're doing any drying. So I'm going to go and fetch my laundry, but this should only take a minute. I'll be right back. You can watch... my factory from on high. Oops. What in the world happened there? This is why you need guard railings. Huh. Well, I guess there's not much to look at then. You can look at glorious biofuel slowly being consumed. I'll be back in a minute. There we go. I find it very hard to distinguish between dry clothes and wet clothes when they're cold. But that's fine. Also much happier here where I just hang out laundry to dry rather than bring it to a tumble dryer. Everything's too communal in Sweden. Have you considered building a belt for your laundry to be carried back in after it's dried? No, but I wouldn't mind a proper line for it. Alright, so we have the smart plating. I will continue to make more smart plating just in case it's useful for something else. So I'll leave that inside the machine. It's no skin off my nose. And let's move. I wish I could dry my clothes outside, but if I did that, they'd all be dirty again because of the nearby steel works. That's grim sounding. Oh well, people need steel. Load it. Seal it. Oh, that was the container. And then punch it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
As I did before, you mean manually? Don't like how much this thing is jumping around, though. Oh, yes! Just a giant springboard.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
I'd rather do this for my sake. I wonder what I'm getting paid for all this. Am I getting paid? Why am I here to begin with? Right, they want a lot of smart plating. So it seems that the message here is automate, automate hard, or just automate slowly for a very long time. That's also an option. Don't know anything about wiring or versatile framework. Sounds like that's going to need steel. But I want to answer somebody's question about how high up can we go? Let's find out. Can we? Can we build a more literal space elevator? I hope I can delete this whole ladder in one go, and not just chunks at a time. This feels like a Looney Tunes cartoon. This is now concerningly high up. Imagine building a factory that goes this high. Also, I hope we don't have people who are... What's the word for being scared of heights? Oh yeah, cowardly. I love heights. I'm kind of looking forward to jumping off of this thing already. It'd be exhausting climbing a ladder like this. I guess you should be getting lighter the higher you get. But you'll also be getting lighter-headed the higher you get. Heights and Hungary does not mix. What are you talking about? Carpathians are right there. Ah, oh wait, no, this is because I'm out of materials. Good lord. Our capability of production was defeated this day. Hold on, let me get back up to the top. Maybe you could get up there. We got most of the way. Whoa, boy. That's one quick way to die. Nice view of the place. Was that the kind of old man in Hoya that I was standing on earlier? Where was the water? Use the material scanner from up there. Yeah, well, I need that quartz, don't I? Surely you can't go to those mountains, but these one... Oh god, what if you can go to those mountains? Then isn't the map truly Xbox huge? Ooh, that's concerning. A lot of pure quartz over here, but I reckon these are the more reasonable quartz to go for. Ugh, but normal, impure... Oh no, there's pure as well. Well, I just went and lost that, but... I think it was there-ish. And then if I set that as highlighted... I could glide all the way there from here. Cool. Should I? I have an idea. Oh no, I gotta do it bit by bit. No! I want all this back. You know what? I'll leave it there. It's not like getting... It's not like getting tubing is difficult. Although, I will need it for my journey. Okay, I'll take a little bit more then. I can always rebuild. This is cool. This is so cool. I can't believe Just Cause 2 was 20 years ago. W speeds up and S slows down for a longer glide. Well, I think shift speeds me up, does it not? Feels like it does. And I am holding W to move forward. Wow. Whoops. Hang on. I bet there's something good up top here. Is that not a Mercer sphere right there? I can still continue to go further down easily enough. No, Max, it definitely wasn't 25 years ago for Just Cause. Well, not Just Cause 2 at least. Might be a little dangerous out here. Certainly going to wish I'd brought more pipes so that I could build another ladder to go up high and move around with. What are all those things? Hopefully not deadly. And hey, there's that pink slug I want to investigate. This could work out fine. Provided those aren't deadly thing. I keep pressing 2 thinking that's button for gun. It is absolutely not button for gun. Scroll wheel is button for gun. I don't trust that thing. I should shoot it just in case. What? Probably not a problem, but I'll just grab this thing and go. Oh, Christ. Well, so long. Jeez, oh, they were not happy to see me. Ooh, but what have we here? I wonder if it's another one of those things where I need to give them power for them to open up. It's another one of those things. I'm afraid I am the alpha predator today. Get away, let me harvest your goodies. And don't think I didn't see that pink slug. That pink slug shall be my slug. No. Even get a catch them all achievement, as if that were difficult. Bit of deforestation to celebrate. Real Dragon says, I wish I could play Satisfactory right now, but my graphics card needs new thermal paste or else it burns. This sounds like a very solvable problem to me. I'm more than a little curious what's up there. Might be some more goodies. And the fact that I can disassemble at such long range makes me feel there's very little downside to just having my portable ladder. Thank you. It was probably Max who told me ladder is the ultimate spacer tech, encouraging me to get my mitts on it as soon as possible. Ridiculous how far you can delete from. And I'm happy enough with that. Also, how long did I have that little fix-it keychain? I see it dangling off of my little deconstruction device. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting control for mass delete. Good point. not even sure there's anything up here, but... Ooh, no, that certainly looks like something. Alright, let's see if I can remember this. Easy. Hello, hello. What's this? Death from above is what it is. Damn, I'm good. But I'm not alone, am I? No, no, I'm not. I guess those two were bundled together to prevent you from just going up high and destroying them both, but I've taken care of the more threatening of the two. Now I am the threat. Whoa, what? That was cool. Really cool. I hope those guys don't regenerate. Ow! Sounds like a death knell. Yeah, down you go. Such is what you get. Now, somebody indicated that building upon their habitats stops them from respawning. Could somebody give me some more concrete information on that? Because I'd love to know, to what extent do I have to build here to stop them from respawning? Maybe it's not worth it if I just grab whatever is here first. A powered building has to be close. Powered being the important word there. Does that include an idle powered building? Because I could just put down a very cheap idle building, and it'll just barely consume any power and stop them from respawning. Although maybe it's not even worth it when I start thinking that much. I should just grab the goods and go. At that point, just set it to passive and options. Yeah, exactly. But I do want to know what this is all about. Free concrete. Gosh, why did I even build things? I got free rotors on the ground here. All these poor suckers who didn't make it. 43 rotors, 55 copper sheets. A drop pod that will open if repaired with 130 steel beams. Which of course I'm not going to find here. That'd be too easy. Not very good items lying around here. We saw rotors earlier. In fact, we saw more rotors earlier. I was hoping this would open up if I just gave it power like the last one we saw, but no. In that case, I should make a note for this one. And what should the note be? 130 steel beams needed. Do I put question marks on these? Yes, I do, apparently. New map marker. Donk. Need 130 steel beams. Well, all of that is wrong. Need 130 steel beams. Unknown thing here. Donk. Can I move these around? No, this seems daft, but whatever, I'll get it done soon enough. That need power one should be very easy to do at least. Alright, well I came all this way, and there's only a little bit further to go. Except I have to go down rather far. Hey, there's another crash site. Oh well, I want my ladder back. Because I like my ladders. Just having a look to see if there's anything of note that I've missed around here, like the slugs. This is so cool. I wonder what you lose on death, though. I think you leave behind death chests. I saw some mention of death chests, so maybe you drop your goods. Although, all of them, some of them, I don't know. Oh, there's another destroyed thing up there. With the power of ladders, it doesn't seem too difficult to get to anything in particular, though. You keep what's in your hands, oh good. That's just limestone, that's of precious little concern. Right, is there any hostile wildlife here? There is a poison plume thing that I don't know how to deal with. Oh yeah, gas masks. Also just eat enough food for it not to be a concern. But I should very quickly check what you need. Needs 15 industrial beams. Also, there is something here that wants me dead, but don't worry, because the feeling is mutual. And if I appear to be safe here... Crouch isn't toggle. I'll need to look into that. Hang on, there's something weird in that direction. Oh, it's just another poison plant. In that case, new map marker. Here we go. Questionable, and I've already forgotten what I needed. Hopefully somebody is able to remember it. Need, what was it, 15 steel beams? No, I needed beams earlier. This was industrial something. Encased industrial beams, which is somehow different from steel beams. Needs more beans. What do we make of this thing? Can I hack it up and take it with me? I'm certainly entering the danger zone at this rate. Can I hack it apart? No. Certainly hope I brought enough to at least figure this out with Ma'am. Don't think I brought enough steel beams to get me out of this situation, though. Alright, well, let's hope that whatever's down there doesn't kill me. Seems to be a slightly different biome there. Not detecting anything that wants to kill me, though. Take some berries for some just-in-case healing. Did you just remove the 15? I think I did. Is there a way to edit this? Nope. Wait a second. Where's the quartz I came all the way here for? Normal, impure, pure. Well, there's an obvious one to pick out of all of that. Please don't be covered in rocks I need to explode. You're not. Well, that's excellent. Also, I don't trust this, so let's just hack it down. Ah, it's still just more mycelia. I thought it might be some new, interesting thing, but maybe you're new and interesting. No, I can't take you. I'm gonna hack down a few more things around here, just in case there's any kind of new product. Leaves, wood. I guess this is for if you set your starting location to one of the other biomes. One way or another, you're going to need something for biofuel. And I'm at the ready for it. Love grabbing leaves, feels so good. Reminds me of going around and just stealing everything in, well, any game where I can steal things. 7 Days to Die, for some reason, is coming to mind. Love that game, but I don't think I could play it anymore. Once you know how to play it, it's a very, very easy game to play. Ah, there's our Nicky. Though you might not like what he says, he's never wrong. Right, so we found this quartz at long last. It's the secret to getting a pair of legs. How do we go about exploiting this stuff the finest? Mine it to begin with, mine at a rate of 120. Hope that I brought enough things that I can actually build Mark II. Oh, I brought 0 reinforced iron plates. And I think I need those for building things. That's a problem. However, I should have enough that I could make some, if desperate, and I am a little desperate. Good thing I brought all these screws ahead of time. 7 Days to Die has some of the most satisfying resource looting mechanics ever. Yes, looting in 7 Days to Die feels oh so much better than just about any other game I can think of. Hell, it's better than Death Road to Canada. Probably because looting gets really monotonous in Death Road to Canada, where it almost always feels good in 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die just needs one more tier. It needs stronger enemies and better items, because currently the legendary items aren't really worth wasting your time on. It's nice when the highest tier of something actually gives a significant boost up. Right, so quite a bit of quartz, but what do I do with quartz? I have managed to forget. Or perhaps I never knew to begin with. Tell me about the quartz. We bring them out raw, and then we can turn them into silica and crystal. Perhaps I need Mam to tell me what my current goals are relating to this. Yes, ma'am. Tell me about quartz. Tell me about what I need with quartz. I need silica, and I need those frames that I can make anyway. At least I think I can make them. I hope I can make them. Apparently I can make a bundle of them. Yeah, and it's not difficult. In fact, oh well, I say not difficult. I only need 10 of them, right? Thank goodness for that. I need rather a lot of silica, 10 of those, and... I need a bunch of things that I can only get here. What in the world is a crystal oscillator? I am assuming that helps me find things. And then what about a pulse noble? There's some weird stuff we're getting here. Point is, I need this thing up and running. So let's start with a bit of fuel. Get the biomass burning to begin with. Slam that over here. Fill her up with not wood this time. And then And what am I looking for? I just want you to come out and split pretty much immediately. Good sign. There are 2 generators on the back of the HUD, but I don't have the hub with me. I put it away. Right, so you crank these out, and I wanted these turned into silica and the other thing, so that's going to require 2 constructors, which I have the gubbins for. Maybe I should have put down some foundation first to make my life a little easier here. But I didn't. But I still can. Always easier to start from somewhere than nowhere. Ah, crumbs. This thing just wants to get in my way here. Why give me something I can't destroy? Alright, it's a start. Constructor, construct me something. Constructor, construct me something else. Mark 1, in you go. Mark 2, in you go. Power. Over you come. Get over to there. Get over to here. Get into there. Make me silica. And make me crystal. 3.5 per minute and 2.5 per minute, so this thing can very easily be underclocked. So we make these crystals and the silica, but then what? Ma'am, explain further. That's not ma'am. You're ma'am. Also need 10 of those doohickeys. Oh well. Fortunately, that's only 5 instances of this. Although that is a few more instances of reinforced iron plates. Seeing Mark 1 belts in action causes me physical pain after beating the game. What, like using yellow belts in Factorio once you've done nothing but blues? Oh no, the real pain in starting over in Factorio is having to walk around without your extra legs. I am interested to see just how broken Spidertrons at legendary value can get. Ah, who would have thought my limit here is actually on the tubes. Actually, that's a big problem. I'll need to replace those tubes, otherwise I won't be able to build my ladders to heaven. What do you mean I can't afford the recipe? Oh. Those are made of ingots, not plates. That complicates matters for getting out of here. But only slightly. Give me the silica, give me the quartz crystals, and let's figure something out here. Don't have the bullets, don't have the reinforced plates for you, but we can figure out some legs.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
This sounds good, but how do I make them? Also, tons of silica needed. Absolute tons of this stuff. Meanwhile, do I really need that many quartz crystals? What were they used for? They're not used for much, really. But they are still used for both of these things, so perhaps the simplest thing to do is just to set up a storage facility for both of these items so that, you know, when I, at some point, come back here, and I'm sure there'll be a day. Oh, crumbs. Tell me there's iron nearby. That could be a problem. It's quite a ways away. Quite a long ways away. Perhaps I'd be able to get away with just demolishing what I have here. Oh no, you're barely made out of any pipes at all. Fast enough to run back home. Well, the problem is getting home with no ladder. I think I was even... Yeah, when I was flying over here, I thought, oh, I might need more iron rods. Oh, I'll be fine. And here I am, iron rodless plebe. Looking at the mistakes that I have made. Also, I suspect I need an equipment bench in order to build that pair of legs. And I also suspect they need tubes, but let's check. Blade runners. No, I got everything. Cool. Might be very handy on the way home. Get those on my legs. I don't like that running sound, but I can feel the speed. And who knows what I might have to run away from on the way home. Now slide jump. Ooh. North gone south seems to have some issues around here, but basically I don't like it when the Twitch chat is full of emotes. And I know some people have different idea of what full of means, but having a firm hand on that helps keep things very readable. And I get that some people don't like that. Maybe you hate that. But it's how I prefer things. That sounds very self-centered, but it is true. I go to other channels where it's just emote spam in the chat, and I can't handle it. And yeah, oh, but I just use one emote, yeah. You let one emote through, then you let 5, and then you're back to square one. Been many years of conditioning to get us where we are today. Yeah. Alternatively, like Baron does, just have a sword and then post whatever you want with relative impunity. Right. What in the world do I do in this situation? I really think I should just run over and grab some iron so that I can just build up some storage containers so I can have all of the silica and quartz crystals piling up here for when I need them later, if indeed I need them later. Because I don't think I have any recipes that require them right now, but I don't know about that. In the end, won't I just want them belted over anyway? Maybe I don't need to stack them up. I shouldn't stack them up more than I need them for MAM, right? No, I think I'm fine if I just bring back what I need for MAM. And currently that's just 40 more silica and the existing amount of quartz. 130. Yeah, so I'm pretty good on that. I just need more silica. And then we're good to go. Yeah, you're gonna hand smelt that iron. No, I should have enough for a smelter. See, look at that. I have just enough for a smelter. Horrifying. There we go. So 200 silica gets us you. And I really want those slots.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Thank you, Ada. It is appreciated. See, I do have the iron plates. Nothing stopping me getting the shatter rebar right here. I just need to bring it up to 150. That doesn't sound tedious at all. Lets that silicon get created anyway. Where's bullet? Power shard. How do I keep missing bullet? Oh, is bullet equipment? Surely it's not equipment. But maybe it's equipment. But didn't I just make an equipment thing? I strongly recall making an equipment thing. For my legs. Very large, considering how little it costs. Alright, there we go. Oh, right, they need the pipes. That's a mistake we made before. Whoops. Okay, in that case, just bring back everything that I can, for I have everything that I could possibly need. Double check on what we can make out of quartz right now. Nothing. Just silica. Wait a second, can silica be used in anything? Just Blade Runners. Okay, so I don't need this for any more than the research that I've done. In that case, we can just dismantle and go home. Because I don't think I'd benefit anything from piling up the quartz. Except maybe an awesome sink. Do consider the awesome sink. Making one is possible. What's the better awesome sink? What gets me better awesome sinking? Silica or quartz crystal? Again, doesn't show me the numbers for it, so if you know it, I'm happy to be told it. Then again, is it even worth it running this? Crystal quartz, if I recall correctly. Raw quartz is 15 per, silica is 20. 2.25 on you, 37, but sounds like silica is much better. Neither is worthwhile off a limited power source. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, probably not even worth the effort. Just give me what you got. I can always trash the excess quartz, can't I? Yeah, probably not worth waiting on. You're coming with me. As are you. Yeah, goodbye quartz. Alright, this is fine-ish, except I have no capacity for building my beloved stairway out of here, or ladder way out of here. Could be of critical concern. But I do want to go home, right? Unless there's something I really need to look up. It would be really nice to have access to coal. I guess that's the next big thing to do. Well, not necessarily. We haven't looked for a source of sulfur yet. It concerns me how that's even further away from home. That's less concerning. It's more equidistant from where I am now. Wow. Who's concerned? Before I make a judgment call on that, what does ma'am have to say? Can I achieve anything with sulfur right now? Not without coal, in addition. Although experimental power generation is conceivable, it says it's locked. Why does it say it's locked? Because I could get all of these things. It's a mystery. I don't even think I'll leave these behind. As little as they're worth. You have a bit of rods to demolish buildings, but you shouldn't need ladders to get back. Yeah, a bit of them. How many? That's not inconceivable for gaining a bit of height to get out of here. And the difference is need versus want. I need to go in that direction, huh? something here that doesn't like me. That doesn't look friendly. Nothing friendly would have those colors. We know those aren't friendly. But there's a power slug. But Jake wants the power slugs. Come here. Ah. Oh boy. I continue to see things I don't like. Oh, man. Those bugs, they really follow you. Well, I guess we find out what happens when you die. Well, I keep my hand goods. I'm back at home. Yeah, that wasn't the spiders, that was the bugs. Those guys had aggro range beyond what I was expecting by a long way. I still have my parachute, so I should just grab some tubes and go back and get what I had there. Look above the door, Jake. Look above the door handle. I don't like the clunking noise of running around in this thing. Sounds like we've got a pretty good insurance policy if death is just the beginning of new life. I cannot believe that situation was not improved with an influx of bees. Alright, the tubes. Right, the whole reason everything went to hell there was that I did not have enough tubes. Although, really, why not just have more tubes? You can travel along the power lines. I tried that a bit. I wasn't really enamored with it. Slide jump is now your friend with the Blade Runners. Right. Tool up with ammo and get back out there. Did I even spare myself some ammo? Yes, I did. Clever. So how long's that Teth crate stay there for? And does it have everything inside or not? I wouldn't be surprised if it only saves a portion of what I had on me. Did I have anything that I cared too much? Actually, it would be horrifying if it didn't keep everything, because then what about my power shards? Ooh, that would be bad. Oh well, guess we'll find out when we get there. Beautiful night sky. See, death wasn't all that bad when you get to enjoy a view like this. That's surprisingly generous of the game, but the perennial comparison with Factorio tells me Factorio gives you everything as well. But hang on, I have to get back down there and still not get attacked by the angry bees. What is that? Can't be sure if it's friendly or not. But you know what's always friendly? A plant that tastes of bacon. Oh, wow, I kept all these as well. Right, so I was curious about you, friend or foe? I have been assured that all friendly things don't drop anything. Well, they're not friendly, are they? But they're not hostile, at least. Yeah, neutral. That's a better way to put it. What drives a beast to neutrality? Am I jumping higher, by the way? Oh god, they're back already. Please keep those bees away. What am I meant to invest in? Some kind of bug net? Also, where's my death chest? It says it's over here, but... The spider's not a big deal. People have been telling me the spiders are bad news, but... they're just weaklings. It's the bees. The bees are a problem. There it is, yeah. That's the corner I died in. So perhaps the way is to simply have more of a way out. From there, I can do anything. But where's my death chest? I know it's good shooting. It's what I do. Wouldn't mind having their stingers, but it's poisonous around here, so let's just grab and go. Oh god, I can hear them. Where's my death chest? Where is my death chest? I see it. Gib. Oh, undershot that, but as long as I get away, it's all fine. I guess they can keep the ladder. They've earned it. But I'm stealing their leaves. That's my boogie prize. Terrible habit I've got. I keep hitting the number buttons in a desperate attempt to switch to a weapon. But of course that's not what it does. You need to scroll wheel for weapons. Maybe it would do that if I hotkeyed them. Had I considered that? Wait, how did that do that? Tried pressing number 1 there, but no. I think this needs power, right? Yeah, but power I can do. Just like killing these guys I can do. Here are spec here. You might become the power I need. Alright, needs megawatts. I can get you megawatts. Ah. Can't wait to find out if I accidentally put wood in the thing again. But no, I actually put in biofuel. Incredible. Alright, this better be good. It's a hard drive?
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Doesn't matter. I made it, they didn't. Okay, what do we have inside here? Hard drives. I did not sign up for this taking 10 minutes. Can I have that back? If I dismantle MAM, is that going to kill my hard drive? Or do I want to wait 10 minutes? I don't want to wait 10 minutes. Dunk. If I lose the hard drive, then too bad. Patience. I'm a very patient person. But I still didn't want to wait for that. Yeah, there we go. Data's in the cloud. It can suss it out. But it probably ties up my other MAM if I had to guess. And I do have to guess. Alright, back home. With all that fat loot we got. We've got new things that we can make. But I have also unlocked tier 3, and I should definitely look into what can be done there. Yeah, there we go. MAM is absolutely tied up. And I got all these goods. What to do, what to do. First off, ditch the leaves and ditch the... Oh man, that is cheeky. We get these jump boots, but they can't quite clear a storage container. What if I jump and deploy parachute? No, even that's not good enough. What a shame. What a rotten way to go. Right. Dump the wood. Dump the green wood. Sort it all out. What if you slide jump, Jake? Nah, that's thinking with your mind. Where's the storage thing? It's up there, right? Woohoo! Alright, slide jump is the future. He's beginning to believe. Had to start at some point. Right, so while MAM does that, and I've got all these goodies, what did I say I wanted to do? Well, first off, let's ditch anything I can, which includes... Oh, hang on, purple slugs. I need to research that, so keep that in the inventory. Maybe keep the object scanner. I might want that, but get rid of any biomass first. Copper sheet. Never did figure that out, did we? We might yet find a use for it. I think something wanted it. Yeah, something I needed to research wanted copper sheets. Ah, the power slugs. And since I can't make copper sheets, at least I don't think I can. No, unless it's a very simple recipe. Also, no. And take that. You continue doing that. I like to make sure that I keep some backup ammo. Maybe this should be the ammo box. That's already the sulfur box. Alright, you can be the ammo box then. Get me all of these away. It was there in the constructor on top right. Oh hey, copper sheets. How long has that been available? Probably considerably longer than I've even noticed. I wonder why you can't do tier 2 stuff in these bigger ones. You must create a lower down one. Oh well, I suppose it's no big deal. You get away. You come here. I know I'm going to need this stuff in bulk at some point, but for now, just make me the copper sheets. Out of pure ingots, you say. I think I trashed all my ingots. No, I didn't. I was too clever for that. cool. Console stuff. I don't know how I got the other console bit there. Must have fat-fingered something. So there we go. You make me a bunch of copper sheets. Frankly, agonizingly slowly, but that will allow me to investigate the power slug, provided I have 25 of the big things. Modular frames. Which need the reinforced iron plates and the iron rods. Good thing I make plenty of these. Those power slugs probably just give me even more power batteries, but it's still worth doing, I'm sure. Oh, that's right, we store these inside this container, and wow, that was good. Tons of these things now. And we get to ride our little conveyor belt. Oh, we can't slide uphill. The day is ruined. Whee! And the rotors, well, hundreds of rotors, that's good. If those were blue chips, I'd be very happy with those numbers, but people likened rotors to green chips, didn't they? And hundreds of green chips is... oh, well, maybe you can build your first few assemblers. Wouldn't be that bad, but it'd be pretty bad. Why did I grab all these things? Because I like having them nearby for any manual building, of course. But in this case, I believe I needed them for making these. Just need 25 or so of you, so get to work. 3, 12, 24, 10. That shouldn't be a big deal. That'll be done in 4 minutes. Reinforced iron plate is more like greens, I'd say. Worrying. But I don't know how big this game scales. It has already told me that it wants 1,000 of those smart chips out of me, and that seems like quite an undertaking. Alright, well, if nothing else, I want to have the hub at hand. You know what? I'm sick of having the hub down there. It might be huge, but this factory is probably going to be going up to places, so that hub's coming with me. Could I actually fit all those goods in here? No, if you can't fit everything, it gives you a little box. Box of screws. Anyway, what I'm getting at was I want my hub back, but I want it in a more navigable place. Like here? Yes. That way, if I want to check things, I'm right here, and it's a lot closer to get to my goods. Yeah, maybe this is better for general hub items. Although at this point, I don't even know what general hub items are, so sod that. Right, tier 3 and 4 are at the ready. Logistics 3 sounds good. Blueprints sound good. Miner Mark II to double the rate of production sounds excellent. Coal power is probably a strong necessity, and it's one we can afford already. A tractor! Picks up and delivers resources at truck stations. Can be automated. It's pretty sweet, you know. A built-in crafting bench, 25 inventory slots, and runs on any fuel. Does this mean that I could have my setups far away and I don't have to belt them over? I can tractor them over. Also inventory slots, so definitely want that. Also inventory slots and hand slot. Oh, I just want this immediately. Yeah, give me my whack at a schmack. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Take that as well. I can't believe of all the things I'm short on wire. Well, thankfully, I've been piling up my wire since day one. Even these cables are piling up. Return to trucking. I just did trucking. What, last week or so, when I got back from Spain?
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Alright, I'm assuming these things stack to 100, which means I have the 100 I need. How's that hard drive coming along? Half a minute. Getting there in the modular frames as well. Power is holding. For now. Yeah, Ada's getting better. The writing gets better and better. I wonder if it's AI generated. I know it's AI written, but surely it's not also generated. If I want to watch AI at work, I tune in for Claudism. Claude playing Pokemon has been just the gift that keeps on giving. It's all part of my blackout strategy, you see. Okay, so the hard drive, what does it have for me?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Okay, forgive me for hoping for some lore here. I'm not usually in for the lore, but the presentation's been really good. So I can make wire... What is the difference here, anyway? Using one bit of Caterham, I can make 8 bits at 120 per minute, which I currently make 30 per minute. But it doesn't use Caterham. That doesn't sound very good. Or... we do fused quick wire. Yeah, can I leave this for later? Currently I make quick wire with 1 to 5, or 1 and 5 to 12 at a 50% faster rate. Yeah, I think I will consider this when I know a bit more. Oh, how many of these can you bank, by the way? Could I bank all of my hard drive things? Leave them all for later. You can bank all of them. Oh, good. Because that's the kind of decision I'd like to make when I know a bit more about the game. Do love my banking, though. Alright, ease back into position. I've got you. We got the rewards immediately, which is rather nice, but what else do we want? Well, we want that coal power. But... tractors... well, we want that coal power. And I want to scan for coal, definitely. So I need rotors and 150 plates. Where'd I leave all those? Rotors and 150 plates. Rotors, 150 plates. And a lot more of you.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Well, we already know where there's water. And it's pretty close by. Seems rather simple. Because I did start out in the base area. But if I just pump that over and have my coal... oh, wait, hang on. It would be even better if the coal were next to... why are you... why are you making some kind of highlight? Don't do that. But it did do that. Stop highlighting. I don't know why that was in green earlier. Right, question is, where's the coal? That's what the rogues would say, right? Where's the coal? But where is the coal? Suspiciously close to the water, and there's vast amounts of it. So, or there's a very modest amount but it's pure down there. How did I miss that? I was by it not too long ago. Normal, normal, temporary, normal, normal. So lots of mining of normal or one miner of pure. Surely lots of normal is better. I should just add a little note over here. Something that just says lots of coal. Can I not add a little note? I guess I have to add map marker for that. Lots of normal coal. Leave my gold alone. Of course, we still have our quick wire churning out over there on a limited production of. Hang on, why is this not backed up? This should all be mega backed up. Maybe because the consumption is more than I can handle. Well, that thing's chock full of biofuel. Are any of them struggling on that? Oh, that's a yes. Right, so there is pressure on me to expand my power production, or rather move over to coal-based power production. So that's what we'll do. But not before we check our other milestones here. I want those inventory slots. But I'm busy making not many of these. I need those steel beams and steel pipes, though. That requires modular frames, which are proving to be a pain to make. Look at how much pain this is causing me. I only have 25 of them, and they want oh so many more. Damn, this game demands an ungodly amount of screws out of one man. Check for metal by your coal. Check for metal by your coal? Why would I do that? I think what I would want to do is just mine out the coal and then shove it directly into a lot of burners over here. Although, kind of think of it, I must have a different kind of burner that doesn't do biomass. Coal-powered generator, putting out 2.5 times as much energy. That is good. Costs me those reinforced plates and rotors and lots of cables. Good thing I already have those automated. Although I already just went and spent a lot of them. Perhaps too many of them. Maybe I don't bother with this, because it just gets me another kind of power shard that I can't put to use. So let's definitely not do that. Is there anything else that I really want to consider making? I have no idea what a fluctuator thing is for. A dimensional depot. Upload resources into a dimensional storage deposit. And then I get some kind of pioneer inventory? That does sound good. Needs fluctuators. How do the fluctuators work? Or how do I make them? You don't want to tell me. Maybe put that on the do at some point list. A mental note at best. Nutrient compressor, the power slugs. Oh, that's right, we can figure out what this oscillating is. Although imagine the shatter rebar. I am imagining the shatter rebar. I'll take both.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Resonance the Explorer. I'm almost in a position to make that, if I could make the oscillator. Radar tech. Radio signaling. You know what? Give me gun. Whole map cloud storage for your inventory. Ooh. That sounds suspiciously good. What's the downside?
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
I'll do my utmost, Ada. Right, sounds like I need a bunch of steel things. Where were those steel tubey things? I think I had to still unlock those, right? Yeah, basic steel production is needed. Yeah, and that tells me that I need these modular frames. So get the modular frames, get the steel pipe, get the cloud sharing stuff. Although all the while time is ticking and I need that coal. It needs a Mercer sphere per item stack. Then I don't think I understand how it works. It sounds like I need to build special storage containers. And if I make those special Mercer storage containers, then this becomes part of the cloud to pick from. Sounds good, but sounds like it needs a lot of work to make work. So more explanation. Is what I imagine it works as, but I could be dead wrong. It's 1 per uploader. You only need more if you want to automate. Oh, look who's back. But when it comes to Mercer spheres, I should at least have 2 or 3. Yeah, I got 3. Easy money. Yeah, basic steel production does seem necessary right now, though. More rotors, more steel frame things. Thank God we automate. Steel was the fun part for me. I look forward to finding out exactly why. You're going to need steel to get to the next objective. Yeah, I gather that. And I will be doing it. Although, what is even needed when it comes to steel? This thing should explain a thing or two about steel processing. Oh, no, it doesn't. It covers that up. Unless I reselect. Versatile framework, shop products, steel pipes, steel beams, steel ingots. Combination of iron ore and coal. Okay, right. So that is why I might want to consider having iron next to my coal. We know there's coal here. Look at that icon. That's got to change. None of these icons fit. Oh well, X marks the spot. What's with the no iron? Did the iron scan stop when I did something else? Deeply suspicious. There must be more iron out there. Perhaps I should venture out there and double check. I'm sure there was some around here as well. Well, this calls for exploring, basically. However, I do need coal for power, so I might just take that one that has lots of it and make a big power base here. Because look, it's coal, it's next to water, make power here. And then one of the other coal places, we use that for steel production, like, say, here. Sounds reasonable. Don't know why all of a sudden my scanner isn't going so far. The coal one went very far, but I'm sure there was iron beyond this. Real Dragon is there to say, Jake, how long will you be streaming? Making me stop and think about how long I've been spending here. I've been at it for 9 hours. Okay, we're going to do what I just said we'd do. And get this milestone done. And I think that'll be it for today's Satisfactory. Donk. Said we'd do a tier per journey, right? I did tier 2 and 3.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Saving the day is what I do. 25 more of these, though. Come on, we might as well finish this off entirely. That way we can absolutely say we'll do a tier each stream, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How hard do these later ones get? I wonder how reasonable a goal that is. We'll get this done. I have everything except for the frames, so we'll do the frames. And then we will have a... would we call it a giveaway? I think the more central point is that it's going to be you people killing each other for my benefit. At least that's what I take away from it. 4 per minute. This will be 5 minutes. Okay, well that's a good opportunity to talk about what's coming after this. So, thanks to some help within the community, we've actually got it so that we can pool active subscribers out of the chat and give them a priority place in Age of Conflict. And we can remove the duplication of characters in the game. So, I'm going to pool all the subscribers that are active in chat in about 5 or 10 minutes. And throw them into Age of... Oh, Vino Paolo is there to ensure that there are more people getting involved in that. Very good. And you will all receive a nation in Age of Conflicts, and then you will all kill each other. There will be 200 nations, and I think we'll do 2 maps. The second one can be the whole world. The first one, we'll choose something. Not sure what yet. On top of that, we even have custom cities. No more nameless cities. We will have Tick-Tock Clock and Mr. Maze's Maze or whatever else we have in the names list added in. So the subscribers are guaranteed a place. Otherwise, we'll fill it up with regular schmucks and people that have put their put names in on the names list. That's how it will operate. And well, it'll take a few minutes to set up, but we're not worried about that, are we? We're not going anywhere. Although I am still waiting on these modular frames. I only need 25 of them, so that'll be done in a heartbeat. In the meantime, though, I'm marginally concerned about this. It's not that we're short at all on biomass. Oh, but hang on. The problem is the production of biofuel. So what if I just made the biofuel come out faster? That will mortgage my problems. At barely a cost to this. That's actually really good, right? 50% more biofuel coming out. Oh, right, this is part of the problem. But that is also solvable. Look at it go! Maybe that was the original problem, actually. Not the speed at which it does it, but the rate at which it can get the items. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, it didn't even need this. Give me that back, then. Is it not Jake's weekend? I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. If it's not Wednesday, then I have been bamboozled into spending my day off streaming. I don't know who would do that to me. What kind of monsters we got around here. The storage bin's topped up on wooden leaves. They have all my wooden leaves, I believe. And if that means there's an out left, then too bad. But it's okay. The very next thing we're going to do, provided I remember, is get the coal and get ourselves some proper coal-powered generation going. Although that's going to need yet more of those fancy plates. Ah, I can pick those up at the start of tomorrow. It is Wednesday. Well, thank goodness for that. Otherwise, I want to ditch some of the items that I have. That includes you. So I do have biofuel. I could top up some of the more problematic biofuel things over there, but I want to keep biofuel on me so that I can power whatever I do over there better. So what I'm saying is this stuff just has to make do, and I'm pretty sure it will make do. And if it all powers down, it's not like Factorio where the biters can come and molest my base. My base will be fine. It's been so messy with the traffic here for the past 36 hours, it figures I wouldn't know my weekdays anymore. I really like having Monday and Tuesday off rather than Saturday, Sunday. It means if I need to do something, like go to a bank on my day off, it's very doable. Actually, that's less of a problem in Hungary. Places are actually open on the weekend here. It's not like Sweden where, oh, sorry, it's 8 p.m. Everything is closed. Or working Saturdays and Sundays. No, we can't do that. We have to give our employees their mandatory 80-hour fika break. That might sound a little bitter, and that's because I am. Right, let's get her loaded up. Take Oh, maybe don't, because this thing's taken a few minutes. Surely we can wait 2 minutes. But what can anyone do in 2 minutes? What they can do is look at the new things that they've unlocked. I'm going to have to figure out how pipes work, although I'm inclined to believe they're just going to work like conveyors. Why wouldn't they? Auto, two-dimensional, noodle. Floppy. Horizontal to vertical or auto. Seems like one of the things that you'd be better off building from pipeline junction to junction. Although this will need that copper stuff that we just figured out making. There's a lot more things to automate now, a ton of them. And it's actually quite a lot of work to make them, a lot more work than in Factorio. Wonder if this will be good or bad. How do you like liquids interacting with gravity? Maybe. How does pressure work in this game? A fluid buffer? I love buffers. We never did try the launch pads. I also want to try that. Can I just build one now and figure it out? Yes, I absolutely can, as long as I have some rotors. And surely we still have those left over. The inventory expands, but also the necessary items expand. Was I able to change the power of this thing? There was a second input, right? Ah, you changed the angle. Cool. Come on. Oh, they need power. That would explain what this is. Ooh. That's roughly 1/5 of the power I wanted out of the thing. I actually wanted to clear most of the map with this. That's kind of lame. You could build a whole chain and sure, but I wanted to like stand on that thing and be blasted up to there. Does get me a bit of height for this, but oh well. Get me out of here. Get me the final thing. Yeah, the final milestone in Tier 3. We've had 3 streams. 1, 2, 3. All milestones done. Cables, please. Not those hyperludes, Max. Calm yourself. Alright, there we go.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
That does sound really cool. Been a while since I've ridden a tractor. See, this one's backed up at the end. Ah, of course, we temporarily solved our biomass problem, or perhaps just delayed the inevitable. But that will become a problem when I actually run out of buffered biomass, which won't take too long. Because I'm out of wood, and I'm almost out of leaves. And whilst I could go around cutting things, we definitely want to get our hands on some coal. But that is a story for our future Pioneer. This game is really good, and it's only getting better the more I play. I was worried when I first got into it that, you know, if it feels really bad to play, it's going to be one of those nightmarish long plays. But actually, it's just getting better and better, and I'm thrilled to say that. because believe it or not, I like playing games. And I like them even more when they're enjoyable, but sometimes I can make do with horrifying ones. Speaking of liking games, that's exactly why I'm coming back tomorrow with more of that Lingo game we had the weekly one-shot of. It was so good, I want to finish it, and on stream. That's almost unheard of. But that is future Jake's problem. Current Jake's problem, well, it's not really a problem, is it? It depends on what people want on Steam. Right, first of all, let's get saving, so I can have a cutoff point for this in the VOD. Long play 03. Sometimes I don't think about how I sort these out for my waffling and what goes on the YouTube VOD. Must suck to be a YouTube scrub in this moment, because you're going to miss out on this really cool run and giveaway of Age of Conflict, but that's your tax for enjoying VODs rather than coming for the real thing. Let's get that transition going, shall we?